Let's get going. Let's get this shit done. Hold on, let me just pull up Twitch. Boom. Okay, let me go to the creator dashboard. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, beautiful. Bam. Boom. Done. Yes. TikTok. Dumb. Boom. Live. Give me your chat. Give me your stupid little chat. TikTok. Put you right up here. Where I can't see you because I can't zoom in on you. This TikTok studio sucks. Doesn't let me. And then OBS. And then you. And then boom! Cool. I think we're ready. Woo, Pete, welcome in. Pete, how we doing? Keith, welcome in. You're gonna have to jab so fast to do Sekiro. We're not even, like... The fucked up thing with Sekiro is we're using a sword. That's why I'm, like, unsure if the katana is gonna work for Sekiro. We're just gonna have to wait and see. Oh yeah, we gotta turn off the music, even though I love the music. YouTube doesn't love the music. Oh, I get a copyright strike. Alright, hold on. Just a little bit of warm-up, You should probably get out of the pause menu. Close my door so I can see my projector. We should have fixed the screen so you guys can see all the screen now, right? You guys should be able to see everything. Yes, perfecto. That's what I like to hear. 1 second, I gotta just get the shoulders warm before we do this. Part of the shoulder warm-up is just gonna be from actually playing. But just a little bit before we hop in. Ivy, welcome in. Ivy, I hope you're doing amazing. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. Steve the Hare Harrington is such a good name. I hope you're doing amazing. I have to ask you, how did you like the finale of Stranger Things? Were you a fan of it, Steve the Hare Harrington? Gray, welcome in, Gray. How we doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope you're doing phenomenal. Good to see everybody over on Twitch. Welcome in, YouTube. How we doing? All right. First thing to do, make sure everything's working. Dodge, attack. Yeah, I don't like when I go like that and it doesn't work the first time. This seems like it's fine. I've only heard bad things about the ending of that show. I've got a lot I could say about it, for sure. Is it sprinting? Sprint. We might need fresh tape on the solar plexus. It looks like we do. Or is it fresh tape on the glove? Fresh tape on the glove. I love how much better I'm getting at this shit. To where I just know what we need. And I like that. Still watching, please. Oh yeah, maybe no spoilers. My bad. Sometimes I forget. Most of the time I'm pretty good with spoilers though. Remembering not to spoil stuff for okay. Let me see how sprint works now. Assume that was a problem. And yep. I should probably do this all before stream, but let's do this. Oh god, it's like PTSD hearing this fucking music. Alright, we're just warming up on the first few. As in, getting our asses kicked on the first few. Let me turn up the brightness on my monitor. That's what I'm fucking. That's the good stuff right there. That's what I like to see. Can I spoil the stream or Dawn dies? I hope so. I hope that's the case today. You have to make prop katana? I already have one. It's not a prop though, it's just a wooden katana. But I won't lie, I'm considering using one of my lightsabers because they're so much lighter. And just taping up the lightsaber. Because I'm just thinking like, I'm gonna have to be so fast in Sekiro with the sword. Fuck is that? The timing feels good. Yeah, we're good. That's bullshit though. Again, Gump, welcome in. Love your tenacity, Sensei. Thank you, Gump. Gotta think about the gains from using the sword though. I know, but at the same time, like, how realistic is it? How realistic is it? I mean, it seems like you found me just fine, Fred. We literally just started stream. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Man, Radon has such bad, like, just such small windows. Django, welcome on in. Appreciate you coming over to Twitch. Let me make your chat a little bigger, Twitch.
Root myself.
Y'all are a little small.
Balance. Bob, stay right there. And Bob.
Let me make you guys a little longer. There we go. Let me take one sip of my electrolytes. Read us. Fix your TikTok. Stream is off. I'm so glad I walked over and read that. No, it was fucked. It was fucked. It was actually bad. My bad. My bad, everybody. Literally on TikTok, it was just an OBS screen. That's so fucked, dude. My bad, everybody. Welcome in TikTok. That shit's so funny. Kai, welcome in. Spicy, welcome in. Good to see y'all on Twitch. New streaming strat. Yeah. Just go live and show nothing. Ton, welcome in. How we doing? Hoping the bubbles last until Meteor at least. Meteor as in phase 2, right? I think the bubble will last that long. I might take the bubble off today, once I get warmed up. And just switch it for damage and just try to optimize our damage. And kill this guy faster. But we're going for the win today. That's for sure. I don't know why. Fuck it. I'm done going for that attack. We gotta play really meticulous. If I go for the attack after he does the red slash attack, it's just I get hit too often. Strike counter's not on. Oh, thank you. My bad. Honestly, like, I feel like setting everything up is kind of a pain in the ass. I have to, like, open multiple things on both PCs. Not that bad, but just becomes kind of a lot. I gotta set up YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, open streamer bot on both PCs. Thank you, though. Thank you for telling me, Jack. My bad on forgetting. That should do it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we... Oh, my God. We got pretty blessed last stream with a lot of subs over on Twitch, huh? Alright, are we good? Hit counter working? Yeah, there we go. Cool as fuck, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Hello, everybody on YouTube. How we doing today? Kung Fu Panda. Oh, come on, I've leaned down enough to not be Kung Fu Panda anymore, right? Appreciate that hydration check, thank you. If I missed anybody coming in over on Twitch, sorry about that. Juggling a little bit this morning.
Me and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a little kid.
So, if anybody's wondering what we're doing, we are using my punching dummy as a controller. I rigged it into a controller using conductive tape. We are fighting Consort Radon, considerably the hardest boss in the game, on Rune Level 1. We've been doing this for 3 streams now. Or is it 4? I think today we get the win. Ton, appreciate the 3 stream streak. Thank you for the support on Twitch. Appreciate you. Whew. And we are within the first 5 attempts, I think. I think we're still under 5. So we're warming up. How? Don't annoy me, game. Work for me, please. I'm dead. Fuck, why did I go for 2? Oh, she had longer openings. Drives me crazy. Charlie, welcome in. Good to see you on Twitch. Yeah, the way that it works, Calorie, I probably should explain this to anybody. If you are doing a pull, it is 1 pull across the board. Across the whole board. Yeah, it's a shared cooldown. They're global, yes. I do that because I want some longevity, or else I fear people will get them too soon, but maybe not. How does this work? I will do one explanation real fast. Can we technically call this Dark Souls 3 since you're using your fist muscles to fight? But we will do Dark Souls 3, so that will be the name that way. If you don't mind me stealing that name from you, that's a great name. Okay, let me show you how this works real fast. And Lil Mid, welcome on in. How we doing? So, this right here is called a makey. This is what makes the magic happen. You can see there are different inputs on the makey for keyboard and mouse. On the bottom, we have inputs for earth. My apologies to anybody who's heard this 5,000 times. Essentially what I do is I plug in this wire to one of the inputs. I clip the other end of the input into the tape. Plug this into my PC, configure all the buttons on my PC. The catch is, in order for when I touch the tape for it to register as a button, I need to be touching the earth, right? So I have the earth plugged in, if you look at the upper monitor, for vertical, I have the earth plugged into the middle piece of tape. As long as I am on the middle piece of tape, when I touch it, it registers a button because electricity flows through my feet, through my hands. When I touch the tape, it flows to the tape, to the wire, to the device, and inputs the button. That is essentially how we made this into a punching dummy. The way that I move in the game, if you look at the upper monitor, I have made a custom-made PDR pad out of the conductive tape as well. Bolt, appreciate that lurk on Twitch. Thank you for the support. So that's how it works. If anybody was curious, it is a pretty cool setup. Kat, welcome in. How we doing? What? Okay, alright, that's just warming up. Warming up. Rodom, welcome in. How we doing, Rodom? That's cool, bro. Appreciate that, John. Woo. Just finished my workout. Happy to see you moving. We just started. We'll see. We'll see if we can get this today. I think we got it. Skinner, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in the dojo. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for showing up. We hit our first 6 days for partner numbers. Why? Hold on. I gotta make sure my fucking monitor is on the right settings. It just something about it feels a little off, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. But it feels like it's not fine. It feels like it's off. Where is display? I love everything, huh? I knew it. Oh wait, that's for the Elgato. It is at 240. Okay, I'm just wrong. Key, welcome in. Howdy. Hey, hope you don't mind me joining for some Warhammer. No, I don't mind at all. Welcome in. Yep, we got one more month. We got 6 more to go. I think we'll get it. Bash, welcome in. Give me a second. You're gonna have to probably say that again if you're talking to me. You fucking kidding me? Like, hold on. Annoying. Imagine punching and reverberating my entire bedroom to the point where my light just gets knocked over. Oh. I need you to work. I need you to work. I need you to work. I need me to work. All good, I was saying I'm glad we hit the numbers. Yeah. We'll see how this next month goes. I'll do my best. People who say it's fake, yeah, I mean, they just have to watch for 1 minute to be able to tell it's legit. I mean, honestly, the most exposing thing about it being real is when something messes up like that in the moment, right? fucking... Fuck that move, dude. Banana, welcome and good to see you on Twitch. Fuck, I'm dead. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Trey, just because it goes off my heartbeat. It was the best that I could do in order to make the calorie counter work. They don't have a plug-in app, so we just had to make our own equation. You know, but it doesn't track movement. It doesn't track any of that stuff. It just does an equation between my age, my height, my weight, and my heart rate. And that's how it figures it out. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Trees, thank you so much. Let me give you the bow. Appreciate you. Whew, thank you, Susan. Recommended you. Noodles? Is that the Susan we're talking about? Look, Sensei, you still fight? Yeah, we got it though, Simbat. Today we're gonna lock in and get this shit. We believe, big man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Even if he was faking someone else is playing, it's still shit. Could you imagine though? That'd be way crazier than just making this into a controller. Appreciate that, Dom. Jay, welcome in. Z, welcome in. Jared, welcome in. Bro, you're awesome. Appreciate that, Diego. First time my algorithm showed me an interesting live. Love to hear it. Kicks, welcome in. I feel like your heart rate is not right. Okay, it's gonna be higher because I just drank an energy drink. So it's gonna be about 10 beats per minute higher. You could Google it. I don't remember how much. When you have like 200 milligrams of caffeine, it just goes up a bit. But it is real. It's an app tied to my phone. You know, if anybody's like, I've had people come in and say that the heartbeat is like not real. It's like, you know, I literally have a fucking app on my phone and a heartbeat sensor strapped around my chest, which, by the way, is supposed to be more accurate than the Apple Watch. It's obviously a VTuber. Yes, yes, yes. Obviously. Obviously. I'll say the calorie burn again. The calorie burn, they do not have an app for. We had to do an equation and code it. It is taking my heart rate, my weight, my height, and my age, and it is doing an equation based off of all those to estimate how many calories I burn, but it cannot keep track of movement that I'm making. So it's hard to say how accurate it really is, but we're doing our best. Everybody wanted one, so that was the best we could do. Saibu, welcome and good to see you on Twitch. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Come on. I'm being a fucking weirdo. Thank you for the hydration check. Didn't you do this before? We were doing it on rune level 1 to finish off our Elden Ring run. We had a couple rune level 1 fights that we're going to try to get through to show that we have mastered the setup. You're insane, this is so cool. Thank you, Grayson. Let's be honest, phase 2 is a real challenge. You got this, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody over on YouTube. I hope we're doing amazing. Theron, Optic, Regrets, Midis, Cat. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Rem, Goldfield. We did play through the whole game like this. Wander. And of course, welcome in everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for the support and helping us grow our audience over there. About it, everybody. I hope we're having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Oh, I gotta plug in my controller so I can skip the cutscene. I'll plug it in after this.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
I might not make this! The wall! Fuck! I ran out of my bubble too. Fuck. Wow, that was actually a good run too. Fuck me. Okay, honestly, for how early we are in stream, that's very promising. That's very promising. The stomp is so lame because it has that after effect like AoE. Still, yeah, I agree, Optimus, like, kind of good shit on that. I have a feeling we get it today. What weapon am I using? I'm not using Fist. It is actually called Dane's Footwork. It is a martial arts moveset that you get in the DLC. That was really good though. Thank you, Sky. I got it. I got it. I'm surprised we even have something that allows links. Give me a second, Twitch. Just ignore it. It's okay. Okay. We've gotten 2 of those. We've gotten 2 people who just hop into Twitch and spam 500 links at their YouTube channel that has probably 5 views. Thanks, Sensei. Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Yeah. If anybody can send a report on that guy, that'd be sweet. What an actual fucking loser. But what's so weird is like Twitch is supposed to not allow spamming of the same message over and over again, because it doesn't let us do it for the mini games. Definitely wasn't a self promo. What? Maybe don't tell me what the video was. Maybe I don't want to know. No, not report you, Spicy. Report the person that did that. What do you?
I can really eat some tacos right now. Oh, I can just taste it in my mouth. Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, why did I drink a fucking flask? What? Misfire. That's so fucking annoying, dude. Threw off my whole flow. That's so lame. Again. Why am I punching the dummy? Don't be mean, Sensei. Don't be mean. I made my punching dummy into a controller. If you watch my actions in the game, you can see that I made it into a controller. Final welcome in. What level am I? I am level 1. Twilight, welcome in. Twilight, good to see you in here. Fight, are you that upset that I said that? Did I come off as such an egotistical person that I said that? Guess what? For an entire year, I was literally at the same exact level as that. You think that I just got here magically? And guess what? I never went to somebody's chat when I had 5 viewers on YouTube and spam everything in the chat. It's definitely not that deep. You think that I was handed, like, all this on a silver platter? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. No, my response is just reality. It's only Fighter that's hating. There's probably Fighter that went in and did all of those spams, to be honest. But you don't hit the punchy dummy too hard. Hold on, I gotta fix this wire. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. He's gone. Uba, welcome on in. What was the anime pop-up? We've got a bunch of different characters at the dojo. Consort Radon. Big fan from the Middle East. Much love to the Middle East. Hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome in. Hyrule, welcome in. Hyrule, how we doing? Get one piece of tape for this real fast. Or else this thing's just gonna keep coming loose. Welcome in Carlos, welcome in Sawa, welcome in Gabriel. Welcome in Wilson, how we doing? Good to see everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. No death counter because it's on a different PC. I couldn't figure it out. Sick Beardman, any tips? Sadly, it's just genetics. Uba, it goes off of my heart rate, my age, my height, and my weight. There is no other way for me to do it. There's no app for it, so I had to make it myself. That means when I am talking to chat and my heart rate is high, it is still gonna be burning calories. Holy shit. I gotta lock in. I'm not an engineer. Okay. Don't mind me for a second. I'm gonna focus on the game. Doing great. Walking to the grocery store. Have a good walk to the grocery store. Hope you're doing great today. Sunglasses almost flew off. Hussy, does it make you mad? Does it make you mad that I'm succeeding? My goodness, YouTube vertical. Finish, welcome in. Elden Lord, welcome in.
Lord, brother.
Why is YouTube chat filled with kids? Hey, you're more than welcome. Trust me. Come on over to Twitch. Everybody over on Twitch is awesome. YouTube Vertical is mostly filled with people who are either on the shitter or on their mom's phone and are pretty brain rotted. But trust me, there's some good people over there. If you want to hop on Twitch, it is Sensei Tenacity over on that platform as well. Welcome on in, Bacon. I'm on the shitter too, though, but that's no excuse. True, true, true. I've been there myself. Doom scrolling. Fish, welcome in. Hi, Sensei. You seem so fit, like you actually in the end became the real Elden Lord. Thank you, Fish. I appreciate it. Meanwhile, on YouTube Vertical, you can never beat up a real person, though. Like, when did I fucking say I ever wanted to do that? Thank you for the love. That was a really fucked up opening, but that's okay. We got this. Come on. King, welcome in. Oh my god, that's a rough one. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. I'm allowed to use Ash of War. Yes, yes, yes. I do have them, but I just don't use it too often. Crazy work. It's okay, Father. It's okay. It happens. The bummer is there's definitely really legit people over on YouTube, but when we get that many trolls in there, it's just I'd rather not even read it, and then I do feel kind of bad for the people that genuinely like the content. But it just becomes nicer to just read Twitch and TikTok at that point. And imagine TikTok is less brain rotted, because they're the ones that have the reputation, right? TikTok is way less brain rot, way less annoying than YouTube Vertical is most of the time. Appreciate that, Large. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing this? Essentially, I use this device right here, called the Makey Makey. There are multiple inputs on a keyboard mouse. I plug in the wire to the input. Other end of the wire goes to the tape, which is what the silver stuff is on Bob. It is conductive tape. Electricity travels from the PC to the device to the tape. I touch the tape, it registers a button to the device, and that is how I do it.
My name is Kuma the Spirit Guardian, and I look over the dojo.
Is there latency? It's not that bad. There's a little bit, but
now, students,
it's not terrible.
It's time to
Plus,
train.
welcome in. Good to see you.
Let's see if you can keep up with me. Wow!
Tarnished one.
Have you ever beat him? I did beat him, but we're doing it on rune level 1. Meaning I need to essentially do it perfect. Salvo, appreciate the roses on TikTok. Thank you, thank you.
Then yield the path forward to us.
Get a job.
Consort,
It's like my favorite one. That's my favorite one. All right, bring it on.
I was once great warrior.
What? Oh my god, what kind of fucking start is
I
this?
used to be able to talk easier. I remember one great foe
This is
I
the
fight.
worst start I've
Her
seen.
name,
I don't know how to make
Melania.
this.
Melania.
Fuck, man. Oh, RNG, please give me a little something better than that. Alright, you know what? YouTube Vertical, y'all are fucking awesome for that. Thank you. You guys are my shield. You guys are my shield. I missed a question. I missed a question on Twitch that I wanted to answer. It was a first time chat. What was it? Do your combos fully register as quick, multiple quick attacks? I definitely throw a couple extra, for sure. For me, it's a combination of obviously a workout and immersion. So yes, I might hit the button like 4 times and it only registers as 2 times. I might hit the button 2 times and it only registers as 1 time. But it's a lot more fun, 1 for me to perform like that, and 2 from a viewership standpoint to be able to see it like that. Theoretically speaking, I could just play the game like this. But that just wouldn't be fun, would it? So, you know, I try my best to emulate something a little bit more immersive and engaging than the bare minimum of what I could do. Yes, Riley, we beat Melania, but not on rune level 1. That is definitely part of our challenge. But I haven't done it on rune level 1 yet. Rahaf, how we doing? Welcome in, good to see you in here. I do not have a jump button. No, I don't. No jump button on this. Is this Minecraft? Yes, it's the new Minecraft update. They just dropped it this morning. People will fight the hardest bosses with anything but a controller. It's true, it's true. But in my defense, the only way that I can even do this well as beating is that I've beaten Radon on rune level 1 on controller. Never seen this kind of setup before. Damn, you're the man. I appreciate that, Oddball. Thank you. Patri, welcome in. I went to YouTube to see what is going on. I seen what you deal with. Lucky I'm on Twitch. I appreciate that. There's a lot of amazing people on Vertical, but the nasty ones do stand out, and they are very loud, right? They want to be seen. They want to post multiple comments. So they're for sure seen. Flame, welcome in. Remington, welcome in. Do you run into a lot of animation lock issues? Such a cool way to play and work out? Nope. Like, what do you mean by animation lock? Animation lock issues. Dan the man, welcome in, Dan. How we doing? All right. Sending love, appreciate that, Christopher. You're the only streamer that I watch. I appreciate that. We've gotten a few of those comments, and it's very kind. If you feel like I am not keeping up with your chat as well as you want me to, I do my best to keep up with all 3. But if you want me to keep up really well, Twitch is the place. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Whew. Again, big welcome in Wrong account, but it's lag from YouTube. Welcome on in from YouTube. I appreciate you coming to Twitch. I have a question for Twitch. Do you guys want me to be bigger? Do you guys want me and Bob to be bigger? Or do you think that I'm big enough? What do you guys think? Am I a little too small? Do you want me a little bigger? I'm not gonna center myself because I don't want to block off the I don't want to block off the health of the enemy. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. But if you guys do want me to be a little bigger, oh, you're joking. Okay. Just literally be in the center of the game. Okay, perfect. Welcome on in, everybody over on Twitch. Appreciate all those follows. Thank you for all the love. Thank you all so much. Let me, make sure TikTok isn't gonna crash on me. I keep forgetting to leave this open. Boom. Okay. Remington, appreciate the follow. Griffin, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. That size is perfectly average. Not even a little above average? Doing great, Sensei, thank you. That's what I was thinking, so, to be honest. He's so big, I thought maybe I could be a little bigger, but it just looks like I'm fighting a giant, which isn't bad. Thank you for that follow on Twitch. Musty, appreciate the lurk. Welcome in. I feel like I didn't say a proper hello to Bash earlier. Bash, if I missed your comment and I forgot to say hello, welcome in, Bash. I hope you're doing amazing today. Always a pleasure to see you at the dojo.
Lord brother.
NSD, welcome in. Alex, welcome in. Dom, how we doing?
Last you are returned.
Give him the low kick. Didn't realize the full screen above. Yeah, if you want the full screen experience, you just have to look up. Get him, Sensei. You got it, Rotom. Peak, thank you. Be sure to like the live and subscribe. Kara, we actually have partnership on YouTube. We're trying to get it on Twitch now. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you for saying that in the chat. Yeah, the thumbs up and the subs definitely help us. There's no way. Okay. Fuck. I'm almost there. That's the one that I lose on immediately for phase 2 every time. It's just my worst phase 2 opener. That's what it is, Rotom. I can do the other ones pretty consistent. That one just fucking gets me. It's just weird. Jack, welcome in. Have a fun stream, my god. Thank you. I appreciate you. how do I not dodge that? Oh my god, I really felt like I hit my dodge in time. Again. I'll be right back, Sensei. Sounds good, Rotom. Have a good day, y'all. Going to the doctor, might be back. Good luck, homie. Appreciate you, Alex. Hope the doctor trip goes well. Much love. Thank you for being in here. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Appreciate all the follows and shares on TikTok. Thank you. Grizzle, it's a karate thing. You watch 5 seconds of Bruce Lee, you'll see him backhanding is one of his most used attacks. Welcome in, Defy. Justin, how we doing? And if you watch long enough, Grizzle, you'll notice I do everything. But you're more than welcome to pick this up and stream it yourself and show me how it's meant to be done. Whoa! Anonymous with 5 gifted. Whew, with 5 gifted over on Twitch. Anonymous, appreciate the love, appreciate all the gifted subs. Anonymous, I'm assuming it's the same Anonymous that has been. You're crazy. And thank you so much for the love and support. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's crazy. That's crazy. User, welcome in. Can we get some W's for Anonymous? Some W's for Anonymous in Twitch. He's back. It could be a she. As welcome in. Sorry I do not speak that language, but I hope you're doing well. Let me give you a bow. Universal language. Thank you once again, Anonymous, for all the love. If it has been you doing all the gifted for the past several streams, same person, I really appreciate you. 5 gifted today. That's a lot of gifted. Let me give you a bow. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the love. Absolutely phenomenal support. I really do appreciate you. Thank you again. Thank you again. We're going to add user. I promise you we're going to explain everything in every character. Because every character does have a lot of lore. We will explain it all soon. Did you notice I started hitting it a little harder? My first time getting in a non-sub, I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket. Anonymous, thank you again. Thank you again for the support. Unfortunately, we could not figure out yet how to do an attempt counter. Alright, let me get to it again. Jack, good night. Appreciate you. You get some good rest. I have not done that yet, Dominic, because we just started doing this. But it would be a cool idea. Okay. Ruin, how we doing? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. I'm not sure, Dominic, yeah. Carol, welcome in. Lock in, brother. You got it, you got it. No, no, no. Smoguchi, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here.
My name's Kuma.
Juniper, welcome in.
Bear. I come through a portal, or you could say it's a tear. I've come with a mission, straight from the divine, to help you all align all the chakras in your spine. Drop the mic.
What? Right.
Hey, me and Bob are in the middle of hanging out. Dare you summon us here, students? Let's get out of here, Bob. I think we go catch a flick or something.
Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Thank you for the follows and the shares. Hello, everybody over on YouTube. Get some good rest, String. Welcome in, Y. It's Zaza. It's because it used to be an outdoor punching bag. It's been through a couple seasons. All of socks are allowed, sure. Sure, it's not traditional dojo rules, but socks are allowed. Wow. Why am I attacking on that attack? I'm not supposed to be doing that. Anonymous, thank you once again for the gifted subs on Twitch. Thank you for getting that hype train. I appreciate you. What? I was literally mid-roll. Pain. Piz, welcome in, Piz. How we doing today? Good to see you in the dojo. How do you dodge without moving? I'll go ahead and explain kind of how it works for a second. Each piece of tape on Bob is a different button. The way that I dodge is this. So I mean, I am moving. Unless you're talking about like how am I moving? My feet. If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I'm standing on a DDR pad that I made out of conductive tape. That's how I move. This is how I dodge. So boom, 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 boom. That's how I do all of my dodges. Oh my god, Piz. Piz, you do way too much. Way too much, Piz. Holy shit. My goodness gracious, Piz with 5 gifted over on Twitch. Piz, you have gifted so many. You, Anonymous, and so many others have gifted a lot over at the dojo. Piz, you are insane. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. It's a lot of money, Piz. Please, please don't spend too much on us. Don't hurt your It's a total of 79 subs, Audimus. 79. It's insane how much Piz has supported us over on Twitch. We love the dojo. Oh. Piz, I love all of you, and thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. I do my best to make something cool, and the money that we make here always goes right back into the dojo, making cooler, more innovative, immersive content. And that's only possible because of all of you, so I really do appreciate all the love and support. Thank you for the jewels over on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody, over on TikTok as well. Once again, Piz, thank you so much. Like I said, this is all only possible because of, what's the fake count today? I don't know. Have we had anybody say it's fake yet? I feel like we haven't. We're proud of you, Sensei. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Somebody over on Vertical earlier was like, the ego on this guy. Because I talked shit about that person who spammed that YouTube link like 5 million times. It's like, you know, I could just never win sometimes with these people. But I really do appreciate that you guys see that I am doing my best. It is hard work, you know. Not like I was handed all this stuff on a silver platter. And really it's only possible because of all of you at the dojo who watch and support me. Up you go, big as hell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Haters gonna hate. I just, you know, I try so hard to make sure that I have a level of humility in life. So just, you know, I guess people are always gonna say stuff online that's gonna rub you in a weird way, huh? Not that kind of a weird way though. This came over from YouTube. It's the coolest thing I've ever seen and look forward to seeing more. Sending this to my friends right now. I appreciate you, Dabu. Welcome in, Dabu. Appreciate the love on Twitch. Thank you for hopping over from YouTube. It is a little bit more tame here, less trolls, more chill. I appreciate you coming here. I don't know how I don't dodge it, man. I feel like some of my buttons aren't inputting correctly, but my timing could just be off. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. And once again to Anonymous and to Piz, that is a lot of gifted subs. That's 10 between the two of you right there. Let me give you another bow. I really do appreciate all that support. It is far too kind of you. There we go. He is fake. We got our first one. We got our first fake. I feel like that person's saying that because they heard me say that we didn't have any yet. Yeah, the makey device. So, just so you guys know how much it all costs. This device, this whole kit, which is what makes this all work, where I plug in the cables, plug in the other cable to the conductive tape. You do have to buy your own conductive tape. It's like $15 a roll. This whole kit is about $100. So you can get this and all the wires and everything for $100. The expensive part is Bob. The Bob XLs, the big ones, are $350. So the Bobs will run you a good amount of money. So the whole rig, when you put it together, is like probably $470, $80. And then you do need, from what I understand, I think you need a gaming PC. I'm not completely sure if you can do this on console. I've never tried to plug this into a console, but you for sure do need to have a PC in order to configure the buttons to be whatever you want them to be. So that is true. Such a great stream idea. Thank you. How do you do it? Basically conductive tape wired to that device. When I touch the tape, it sends a signal. Count, appreciate the $5 super chat over on YouTube. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Let me give you a bow. Thank you. Far too kind of you. Thank you for all the support over on Twitch and over on YouTube. I appreciate everybody. And Piz with 80 gifted subs at the dojo. Piz, appreciate. You're so wild. I appreciate you, Piz. Thank you for the gifted to Dan. Dan, we'd love to have that belt around your gi. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you again, Piz. You've gifted so many people in the dojo belts. That is far too kind of you. So many people with emotes and belts, and no ads now because of you. Is there any delays in the inputs? Don't worry, guys. I'm about to hop into it. I know people get a little impatient. You can kind of judge it if you look at my finger touch. There's a little delay, but it isn't anything monstrous.
I was once great warrior.
Yeah, Piz, you're a legend. You're a legend.
Able to talk easier. I remember one great.
Are the calories moving
fight.
so fast?
Her name.
Hold on. Let Bob finish.
Melania. The
calories basically go off of my heart rate, my weight, my height, and my age. and we did the equation that it says to do online, and that's it. I got nothing else to say about the calorie counter. You can take it up with the equation. Doctor, welcome in. 1,000 full Goku gi. Let me give you a bow back. Konnichiwa, sensei. Konnichiwa. How we doing? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Juke, thank you for the support. Is chat no longer saying fuck? Of course it isn't.
Lord brother.
Chat isn't saying how many followers we get each day, huh? Gotta hate that.
At long last you are returned.
Hello everybody on YouTube, welcome in everybody on TikTok. Appreciate all the follows over on Twitch. Thank you for the love and support.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve
Susan! Susan, welcome in. I hope you're doing phenomenal.
to us,
Good to see you over here. Appreciate that lurk. Thank you. Y'all, if you are following Susan, she is awesome. She is a very sweet person, and I met her over on TikTok. Definitely deserves a follow and some love. Currently doing a, is it Guitar Hero playthrough? Right? Or is it a real guitar? Another alt controller player on Elden Ring. Susan, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. You're the GOAT? No. No. Radon is the GOAT. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna try something that I don't know if it's a good idea. Whoa, Bob. Whoa, you look fucking jacked, dude. Let me go ahead and go equipment. So that's raises attack power when at max HP. Okay, I think I like that actually. So I think I want to take this off and put this on. And I think I want to... Goody, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. And I think we take off Radagon. We don't need it. I kind of think we put on... What about raises attack power with successive attacks? There's not like too many... I don't know, let's just try it. Let's just see what that combination does. I'm curious. Is that gonna bring us more damage? Like, you know what I mean? I just don't know and I want to see. What? All right. How long have you been doing this? For a while. For a good amount of time. We've been doing this run for like a month and a half. Appreciate all those follows. Thank you everybody on TikTok. He played... Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Just kill me, Radon. Of course, my button to enter the walls on my way over to the desk. I got him one time normally, Cat, and now we are trying to do it on level 1. Impressive and innovative, dude. Keep it up. I appreciate that, Avis. Thank you, and welcome in. Dark Viper US. I get so many Dark Viper comparisons. It's so funny. I don't think I look too much like him, but that's because I also know what I look like without the sunglasses on. It's a beautiful idea. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate you. Bro's trying to get the hidden achievement. So funny. It's just the fact that I have dark hair, I have a beard, and I'm white. Which, by the way, I get compared to a lot of people like that too, including Jake Gyllenhaal. I get a lot of Jake Gyllenhaals. That's the one I've gotten the most of IRL. Sunglasses are just for discretion. So there's a little bit of a concealer between me and my IRL persona. I love how I say IRL persona like it's a persona. But it's really like the streaming part is a persona, not my IRL self. Lexi, welcome in, Lexi. How we doing? That was my first comment. I said you looked like Dark Viper. I get it all the time. It's so funny. Sounds good, Justin. You know what's funny is the opposite happened the other day. I went to a Chipotle, and usually I never have my sunglasses on, and I have my sunglasses, and he didn't recognize me until I started speaking. Like, oh, maybe this shit works better than I thought. Honestly, my voice will always give me away. Always. You're such a fucking douchebag, dude. Finally impressed, but I keep scrolling here randomly thinking, holy shit, he's still going. Thank you, Buffalo. Thank you, thank you. You guys think that Sekiro is harder than Elden Ring? I think they're very different. And the thing is, for me, like, I associate a lot of Elden Ring with Rune Level 1. And if I were to be comparing it to that, I think Elden Ring is, like, potentially the hardest game I've played. I don't know. It's a good question, though. I just can't, man. Fuck. I can't tell if we're doing less damage or more damage with our new talismans on. Welcome in everybody over on TikTok. I'm planning to defeat this guy without leveling up. Correct. Coolest shit ever. I appreciate that, Sky. It is on level 1 this time. Level 1.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Yes. It is a punchy nummy run. I made my punchy nummy into a controller, and I'm using the ground to move.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
Hex, welcome in. How we doing? I fucking hate this game, man. I hate this game. I hate it. Fuck me, dude. That's so painful. Oh, that's so painful. That is so painful. Binkus, it's been forever. Binkus, welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you in here. We are doing it on level 1 this time, on level 1.
Say goodbye to your little furry friend.
Sensei, help me!
You will be next, students.
Wow, misfire. Gotta love it. What happened to my bubble?
Okay,
Does your bubble go away when you...
balance. Bob, stay right
Does
there,
your bubble
okay?
go away when you
Oh.
heal? Or did I get hit and I'm just so fucking out of it that I didn't notice? I do something like this someday. You should. Stomach is roll, solar plexus, yeah. Right here is the roll button. But yeah, it is the stomach. It is actually more stomach than solar plexus. Now that I look at it. I got hit? Okay. Just blind. This is fucking dumb. Fuck this game. I hate it! I hate this game! You're an asshole, Radon. You're actually an asshole, dude. How lame was that? My goodness. That's me making those sounds, Minkus. That is me. Just ignore the trolls on YouTube. They're literally just got nothing going for their lives. Cool! I'm on the exact opposite end. You have trolls, it means you're doing something right. Yeah, or it just means I'm on YouTube vertical. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Thank you for the support.
Okay, let's fry it up. This smells good. Now let's stir it. And one more. And we've got a perfect dish.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Sometimes, every once in a while,
I wondered why we
a troll gets under my skin.
At the dojo. It's because you would all fall in love with us if you had to stay.
And I lose a little bit of my
I mean, just
tactical
look at these golden things.
For striking. Whew. Appreciate all the love and all the follows over on Twitch. Twitch, thank you so much. No, Hex, I'm okay. I'm okay. I have the perfect way to get it out of my system. Plus, it's a good little test every once in a while to see how much stronger I've gotten, you know? For anybody that is curious, Bob does weigh over 200 pounds. For anybody that wanted to know. But yeah, Hex, it's a nice little way, you know? Not to make me seem like this is, you know, I would ever want to be violent. But it's more like a workout, you know, just pushing yourself on a workout to feel a little better. But once again to Twitch, I appreciate everybody over there keeping the chat clean, positive. Outside that one spammer who came in earlier. Y'all are my sanctuary. No, I'll explain it again in a little bit. Don't be sorry. I get asked it all the time. I usually explain it every once in a while. Endurance is insane. I'm not even out of breath either. My endurance has gotten pretty good. I will say. I will agree. I feel like I'm doing a little less damage, no? Doesn't it feel like I'm just doing like a little bit less? And I feel like if there's one that I should switch, it's actually this one for Radagons. And I feel like that is the perfect combination. Don't get how you dodged that, but you're still standing still. Don't get what your question is. This is amazing, bro. Thank you. Appreciate that, Justin. We've done it to every other boss. This is cool. Thank you. Thank you. Can you explain your question though? I don't fully understand it. Are you saying like, how do I move? If you look at the upper monitor, I've got a DDR pad. Well, did I change the camera? Way more of the DDR pad is visible today on YouTube, huh? I mean on Twitch. That's exhausting. You get used to it.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if
Big, did I say hello, Big? Welcome, and I hope you're doing amazing today.
then yield the path forward to us. To I, Nicola,
No coding required, Senku.
my promised consort, Radahn.
I'll show you how it works in a sec. Fucking joke of a boss, dude. Storm, appreciate the 3 stream streak. Welcome in. Forgot, welcome in. Seems like it'd be really exhausting, basically 0 downtime, basically. Yeah, basically. Is it delayed? Not that bad. Labyrinth, welcome in. I'm doing good outside, you know, outside vertical YouTube trolls. I'm doing fine. Enrico, you do understand that I'm playing the video game with the dummy, right? It isn't about that? How does it work? I will explain how it works real fast. This right here is called a makey device. You can see there are different inputs with this wire clipped into a keyboard and mouse inputs. The other end of the tape is, the other end of the wire is connected to the tape. When I touch the tape, it sends a signal to the input, and that is essentially how it works. My max heart rate was, I think, 185. But pretty high, pretty high. Do you speak Russian? No. Do you multi-stream? Yes, I multi-stream to Twitch, YouTube, and you guys TikTok. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Joey, welcome on in. We are trying to grow on Twitch, but also if you do enjoy more of the horizontal full screen experience, Twitch would be the place. You can also get redemptions over there as well. Potato or Divine, welcome on in. I appreciate that follow. Good to see you in here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Just subbed. I appreciate you, Rim. Thank you for the sub. Green Cat, welcome in. Good to see you in here. Can't wait for the action. Have you not seen it? Okay, let me show you. Sounds good, Audimus. Appreciate you being here.
old brother.
Appreciate the sub on YouTube, thank you. Welcome on in, everybody on TikTok.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have
How many gamers you can say they actually physically squared up to Consort Radon? Especially on rune level 1.
then yield the path forward to us.
Is it auto lock? No, if you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I have a DDR pad under my feet.
Nicola.
Most of the time I'm just standing on forward, like 24/7 basically. But right here you'll see that I don't. So annoying. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh my god. Fuck this guy, man. What a terrible start to phase 2. Room level 1 as well. This is unreal. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Thank you, Piz. Thank you, thank you. You've inspired me to finally play this game, Sensei and Dojo. Do it, Piz! It's awesome! My TikTok crashed, didn't it? Fuck, I forgot to have TikTok up, man. How annoying. How annoying, dude. TikTok will just like crash on me because of inactivity. It crashed due to inactivity. You weren't really streaming. You weren't here. Oh god. Oh god. I actually hate it. Oh. One second. How do I tag someone in chat? I got no idea on YouTube how to do anything, unfortunately. Mikey, welcome in. Good to see you. How we doing, brother?
Sensei, I need you to lock in. I can tell that you're not performing like you should be. You call yourself a sensei? Pathetic!
All right, Kuma. All right. I'll lock it in. Sheesh. Sheesh. Holy shit. Rude. Didn't mean to pull one like that. Gonna be 60 by the time I pull all the Kumas. You got it, you got it. Alright, I got my eye on TikTok now. Shouldn't crash again. Super annoying though. Oh fuck, I'm not clicked on the game! It's always something! I'm so dead. What a load of shit. Almost a masterful recovery, almost. Almost. I'm sweaty. Good luck, Sensei. Thank you, Pinch. Layton, welcome and good to see you in here. This is insane. Thank you, Fallen. I also... What the fuck? Bob is sticky, dude. That sounded wrong. I am also on Twitch. Same name on everything, yeah. We got the same name over on Twitch as we do on TikTok and on YouTube. Let's say Tenacity. What? Oh my god. Oh, that's painful. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Fallen. I fucking hate this guy, man. Oh. ED, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Welcome on in, everybody, on TikTok. We were just live, but fortunately it crashed because of inactivity. Can somebody answer the breathing question for me? Can somebody look up why do fighters exhale on every strike and just copy paste that into the Twitch? Who wants to be my legend? Why do fighters, when they train, or why do fighters in general, exhale when they strike? The no armor is part of the challenge run. No, I mean, it's fair to ask. I just, I think you'll get a better, more detailed answer through there. Is this how I was trained, though? It's Sensei ASMR. Yeah, that's it. There it is! ED, exhaling during a punch regulates oxygen flow, preventing fatigue over long rounds. What he said. Yeah, what he said. Victor, welcome in, Victor. Good to see you in here. How we doing? Welcome on into Twitch. Fighters exhale sharply when punching to maximize power, stabilize the core, and maintain stamina. Fair enough. fair enough. What's your PB on this? About, I think 10 to 15% health left in phase 2. Fallen, welcome in. Fallen, how we doing? This is so epic, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Also, Alt, welcome and appreciate that follow on Twitch. Why do you think that, Big? Cool concept, appreciate you, Oops. Yeah, we're big on trying to get fitness and gaming kind of wrapped into one while also being immersed in a way that makes you feel like you're actually fighting these bosses. Even though I get 50 people in here telling me how terrible my form is and why am I breathing when I punch? You look like a little girl learning how to punch for the very first time in her life. I am doing my best to promote something that's both innovative, creative, and immersive. Whoa, appreciate all the love on Twitch. Welcome on in, Sleeve. Welcome on in, Creed. Mikey with the resub of 7 months. Thank you for using your Prime on the dojo. Mikey, let me give you a bow. Thank you so much. You know, so I think people also forget, like, I think some people genuinely come in here and they think that I'm just punching a dummy with the game playing in the background. I swear to God, I think a lot of people come in here and think that. And they're like, dude, why are you punching the dummy like little tiny baby jabs to the solar plexus? And it's like, they don't realize I'm actually playing the game with the punching dummy. You know, and if you think that Elden Ring is challenging on a controller, like this is completely next level. To try to be able to play a boss like Consort Radon while being able to deliver combos that make sense that you can squeeze in before you have to do the next dodge, it's not easy, you know? If you go back to my first video of doing this, if you go like all the way back to my first videos, I'm literally like playing this like this. You know, like, I also have to keep track of my feet. I can't be in a proper fighting stance because my feet have to always be kind of in this weird position for the DDR, right? Like traditionally I'd be much more in a fighting stance and Bob would be a little further away. But because I have to be on one foot like this, it just makes everything funky, right? I can't use my hips. I can't torque my feet, right? You're supposed to really be using your feet and twisting and using rotation. I have to predominantly use my obliques and my shoulders for all the strikes, which takes away a considerable amount of form and strength. So, you know, like people come in here and they just talk so much shit. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't mean to sound too triggered about it, but you know, we have so many of them and it's just like, guys, like, holy shit, give me a break. I'm playing Elden Ring on a punching dummy, on a DDR pad, watching the game, and I have a slight input delay. I have to remember my buttons and know, you know, what to squeeze in and when to squeeze it. Anonymous, appreciate the gifted. You're far too kind, thank you so much. Well, Commander, we have gone 9 hours with me doing this output. We have gone 9 hours. The dojo knows we went 9 hours on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and then 6 on Monday. So a total of 33 hours, 4 days in a row of, I'll let the dojo say it if I was, you know, throwing baby punches or legit punches. Oh, I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. My bad. And I'm like so used to people just like hating on me that I probably assume it too fast. Yeah. But to be honest, Commander, I enjoy doing the heavy punches. I enjoy the heavy punches. I feel like not only do I need them for the content that we push out because we need it to look good when we post it, but like it feels legit and it's been like significantly making me stronger. Not to be too weird, right? But can we see the fight? My dopamine fix. I need my dopamine fix. Please, can we see it? Just wait a second. We've been doing this for 2.5 hours. Wait a second. You can see my forearms in particularly have just gotten a lot more lines and definition. And Pinch, appreciate the gifted. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I don't mind going hard. And once again, champion, sorry if I came off a little bit like we've done it for that many hours. YouTube verticals really got me like so conditioned to just think everything is somebody just being mean to me. Why is the guy you're fighting so hard? It's pretty hard. Maddie, welcome, and this is so impressive. I couldn't even beat him with a Mimic Tier controller and a Mimic Tier. It's a hard boss. It's a hard boss. Were you office jockey before this? No, I was a PE coach for 7.5 years. I know you guys probably don't think I'm that old. I am 32 years old. And I was a PE coach for 7.5 years before I started streaming, which is why I'm doing the fitness thing. And the whole sensei tenacity thing is because I grew up in a martial arts home taking Kempo karate for a lot of my childhood. So, you know, I'm very passionate about martial arts. I'm also very passionate about teaching. You know? Stop crying. Stop crying, please. I know I'm bawling over here. It's a pity show, isn't it? Shut up and run it. You can go. You can just leave. Go watch one of those brain rot people that want roses and dance. If that's what you prefer. Feeding my tortoise while I watch. Nice, nice. We love you, Sensei. Thank you, Blatant. Thank you, Twitch. If y'all want a non-trolly nice chat, Twitch would be the place. And I'm really punching Bob so fucking hard that I keep disconnecting my wire. Hold on a second, let me plug it in. Okay. Love the dojo I love this dojo very much and involved. Great work, Twitch. Thank you, thank you. And once again, I appreciate the subs. Thank you for, I feel like I didn't say, it was ED. ED, thank you for the sub. I felt like I heard something else. So we got Anonymous Gifter, ED, and Pinch. Thank you for all the subs. Much love, much love. Bob looks like he's been through 2 world wars. It's because he was outside during like a terrible storm and he's never been clean again. How are you running without looking at it? What do you mean? I have a projector on the wall behind Bob. I'm also using a DDR pattern on my feet to move. Welcome on back, Arm.
Surprise, mother.
Welcome in, appreciate that follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate the biddies on Twitch. Thank you so much, Creed, for the love and support. Leroy, welcome and appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for all the shares. Thank you for all the love over on TikTok.
Sensei, I need you to lock in. I can tell that you're not performing like you
Where
should
did the name Kuma come from?
Call
Kuma
yourself a
means
sensei.
bear in Japanese.
Pathetic.
Thank you, Garm. I appreciate that. What? Appreciate that lurk, Metal. I appreciate that, Crooked. All of them, but not on rune level 1, Cam. But yeah, we've gotten Bale, we've gotten all of them. We even got Constant Redon, we're just trying to get it on level 1. Edie, gonna wash my dishes now and won't comment for a bit. I appreciate the lurk, Edie, thank you. Appreciate you, Commander, thank you. Appreciate that, Cam, appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Thank you for the support and love. Love you, man, thank you, I appreciate you, Memo. Appreciate that, Prexy. It's not my first time using it, no. Level 1's crazy, it's a little bit masochistic for sure. Cam, appreciate that follow on Twitch, thank you for the support. How is this working? I will explain it again at some point. Yes, the silver spots are pieces of conductive tape. They are plugged into a device. When I press the conductive tape, it sends a signal to the Makey, which is one of these. I got a spare one so I can show you guys. And that's how it registers as a button.
And my promised consort, Radon.
What? What? That deep into it? Welcome on in, sis. Rigged. That was so fucking rigged. That was insane. I don't even think you can roll that. I've tried to roll that. I've rolled a lot of attacks in Elden Ring. Personally, I've never been able to roll the nuke. I mean, you might be able to. I've never been able to. Ahmed, welcome in. Appreciate you being here. No, you did not bring bad luck. No. You brought more support on Twitch, which is what we need since we were doing our second month of the partner push. So no. You brought good. You brought good. Trust me. That was cool. Thank you. That was sick. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Django, for the biddies, and also Creed for the biddies, and thank you so much. Thank you for the love. Thank you for all the bits on Twitch. I'm doing okay, Titus. We had a pretty, like, weird influx of trolls on Vertical today, and we also had, like, for the rarest occasion, one person come into our Twitch chat and just spam 50 links. 50 links. But we're doing good. We're doing good. You know, it does begin to wear on you a little bit, but you know, it's just what you get when you do the vertical thing, you know. Shuriken, welcome in, Shuriken. How we doing? Liquor, welcome in. I don't know if you've already been here, Liquor, but I don't think I said hi to you. Those are all my bits. Thank you, Django, for all the bits. I appreciate you. We're gonna need a mod soon for sure, Mikey, for sure. Yeah, we had a few, but it just unfortunately wasn't the season where they could handle what was happening, so. Fuck the haters. Yes, Mikey, yes! I love that energy. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And love to the supporters, you know? Doing great, Sensei. Beat Radon and Mikola's asses. I will try my best. Thank you, Shuriken. Can you play? Those are my favorites right next to This Is Fake. Is the can you play? We're like 2 hours and 40 minutes in. 5,669 strikes and punches done. Dude, can you stop talking and shut up and go play the game? What's up, cutie? What's up? Snuck, you should probably go get a job. I hate to say it, dude. I'm not, you know, and anybody who's unemployed, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you're unemployed and you're telling somebody to shut up, they're cringe and get back to the game, that's where the unemployment is a bad look. Automus will be great. I know, I've been keeping my eyes out for people, trust me. Once again, if you are sick and tired of people being annoying as fucking chat, and you want a better chat experience, Twitch would be the place. Twitch.tv/Sensei Tenacity is the place. Play bro, I'm getting bored, then you just keep swiping. Just keep swiping. I don't need you here. I don't need you here. If you think I do, you're wrong. You can just go. Are you controlling it? I'm using conductive tape on the punching dummy to play the game. People say at least he's doing more than scrolling on his phone. A lot more. from YouTube. Sold, welcome on in to Twitch. Appreciate you coming in here. Appreciate the follows over on Twitch. Thank you for the love. Let me give you a bow. Welcome on in, everybody. AI, I am definitely AI. That was a clean run, thank you. Is this guy faking talent for views? No, this is a real punching dummy controller. I am doing this on rune level 1, which is literally base level stats. I'm using, if you look at the upper monitor, a DDR pad under my feet. If you think you can do it, you're more than welcome to do it. Bloodhound, welcome in. How we doing? Hey, the guy that does the dude, you know what? Hold on. Sold. He just hit me up and wants to do stuff with me. I'm gonna let myself die because I need to say this. Sold, the guy on the unicycle. Yeah, he found me on Instagram and hit me up. Super nice guy, super chill. And yeah, we're thinking about doing something together. We got to figure out what it is, but that's so funny. Dude's a total fucking badass, by the way. Plays Call of Duty Apex shooters on a unicycle with his mouse and key. But I fucking love that guy. When he commented on one of my Instagram videos, I was just shocked. I was like, no way, dude. I've been seeing this guy for years. Because I'm clearly taking his idea. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. He's a great dude. I gotta find my own thing and join him. He's so cool. Good to hear that. Yeah, he's super nice. What's good, Bloodhound? Welcome in. How we doing? Gumball, get some good. I didn't even see you in here, Gumball. Well, Gumball, I hope you had a great day. Get some good rest, and appreciate you being here. Eyes, welcome in. Good to see you in here, Eyes. The learning curve just kind of. It took me like 2 or 3 weeks to make it look like it wasn't, you know, complete shit.
Hey, students. Are you sure you don't want to help Kiba out with the new recipe?
Welcome on in, everybody, over on TikTok. Appreciate the love. Hot Boy Gaming, you look like you're literally 9 years old, so I'm gonna get you out of here. Sorry. And Snuckadunka, you are acting as if you're 6 years old, so I'm gonna get you out of here as well. Sorry. Can't have anybody that young in the chat. Pete Gamer, thank you. Sensei, you're looking pumped. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tech, welcome in. How we doing, brother? Good to see you in
Me
here.
and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a little kid. In fact,
What,
he
is
used to
school
think
let
I
out
was a
early?
stuffed animal.
Shit, maybe. Maybe it is still early, isn't it? I think that school got let out over on the East Coast. It's gotta be what it is. John, welcome in. How we doing? Get him out of here. Yeah, there's been a lot more haters today, huh? Tech, appreciate the 7 stream streak. Thank you for the support. Thought he was wearing a hat. No, it's just it's a headband. So annoying. So annoying. Trent, I'm literally using my punching dummy as a controller. How high is your heart rate gone? Up to 185 before. Damn, my heart rate sensor is actually almost not fitting around my waist. That's crazy. Yeah, I think people come in here and think that I'm just hitting the dummy and not playing the game. Holy, that's high. It's pretty high. It's pretty high. Some people don't see the floor controller. Some people just, you know, we call them smooth-brained. No ridges in the brain. You look like you haven't eaten in days. No, I eat a good amount. I eat a good amount. My favorite streamer, I appreciate that, Mick. Some people don't want to see, for sure, for sure. Just for fun, weight loss, or content, all the above. All the above. Conditioning, content, fun. How do you count your calories? We essentially made an equation, and it takes my heart rate with my height, my age, and my weight, and it's an equation that we got off of the internet. Just what they. So if anybody has a problem with the calorie burned, it probably isn't 100% accurate, but we are going off an equation. It can only do so much, but people wanted it, so we put it. Always drinking enough, doing my best. Lack, welcome in. How we doing, Lack? Good to see you on Twitch. At the Sekiro run, are you gonna go for any percentage? We're not even playing through the game traditionally, Liquor. We're just gonna do the boss gauntlet. Because I don't want to run around the game on that setup, to be honest. Croc, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. What's the best attempt you've gotten on PCR? We've gotten PCR down to about like 10-15% health. And just to clarify again, this is rune level 1. And I thought being on a stationary bike while gaming was a workout. Great stuff, man. I appreciate you, Anon. Always love stopping by, smashing it, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you playing this at 30 FPS? It should be 60, but it might be coming through at 30 on the stream. I don't know. I'm playing it at 60 for sure. my projector is at 240 hertz. Fucking legend, are you looking in the mirror? That's all you. What was the longest time you streamed on the Bob setup? Over 9 hours. Over 9 hours. Level 1. Level 1. You should tally the amount of deaths. We would love to do that, but since it's on 2 different PCs, the program that keeps track of your deaths doesn't work. Just joined first time. Give me a second. Look at 5,944 strikes, right? 2 hours and 54 minutes. Between TikTok and YouTube Vertical, y'all really just are dopamine fiends. And my advice to you would be go to the gym and get some sunlight, please. Do something. Do something. You gotta get that dopamine addiction figured out. It's bad. It's bad, guys. My advice would be to get off of your phone right now. Stop watching me and go outside. That would be my advice. 9 hours, W bro, respect. Thank you, thank you. Maybe delicate rage baiting. No, I think that they really do want me to just get in and fight because they are tired of sitting there. Doing great sense, they don't realize how different this is compared to the norm. A lot of people do and a lot of people don't, right? I think we're about at that time where I've got to go buy sand for Bob. I think Bob needs to be like 260 pounds. Go get some good rest, Garm. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. I'm gonna reset that one. I've gotta fix this wire. My Dodge wire just keeps on unplugging today, probably because I'm punching Bob harder than I normally do. And out of all the buttons to not work, that is kind of the worst one. Oh. Put a watch, thank you, I appreciate that, Mickey. I'll lock in the Twitch follow in a bit. I appreciate that. Anybody else that does want to hop over to Twitch, we are Sensei Tenacity over there. Z, welcome on in. Much better on Twitch. Oh my gosh. We don't have, first of all, you get the full horizontal experience. But secondly, you don't get like 12-year-olds with the shortest attention span saying, please go fight. Every 2 seconds I take a breather. If I block an account, does that kick them out of the chat? Or does that just get them out, like, away from me? Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Good luck. Appreciate that, Don. Lucky, welcome in. Best idea I've ever seen. Appreciate you, Quiz. What's your vigor level? We're at level 1, so it's at nothing, essentially. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support, Paul. Good night, everyone, and good luck, Sensei. Appreciate that, Jack. Get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. Just the right thing to fix everything. It's almost duct tape, conductive tape in this sense. What are you talking about, Defy? Not sure about what. Appreciate the follows over on TikTok. Thank you for the support. We've gotten to 10 to 15% health left. The character is modeled after Bob, yes. That is correct, Samuel. Luca, welcome in. No way did Luca come in. I banned Luca on TikTok and he came over here. You gotta love it, dude. It's so good. It's so good. No shot. No. For sure. It's amazing. I got it. Don't worry. Crazy work is crazy work. In our wholesome Twitch chat, that's just crazy. Well, okay, see, welcome to what I'm dealing with on TikTok and on Vertical Twitch. That's what's going on. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Crazy levels of unemployment. Oh, for sure, Hex. At least he made it obvious. Yeah. So funny, dude. Okay. Hex, appreciate the gifted over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Much love, Hex, again for that sub. Mickey, welcome and appreciate the follow on Twitch. Oh, good to see you over here. Thank you for following on Twitch. Samuel, welcome in. Paul, thank you for all the follows on Twitch, everybody. Sinbad, welcome back. How we doing? W Hex for sure.
At long last you are returned.
W Stream, thank you, Vol. Appreciate the follows over on TikTok. Thank you, thank you.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known
Gonzalez, appreciate the sub. Thank you for the prime sub over on Twitch. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the support. W says, hey, thank you, Mickey. Welcome on in. Good to see you over here.
and my promised
Do you stream on Kick? I do not. Dumb question, what does it mean when people W? It means just like win. W means that it's a win. I replaced one piece of tape and then all of my tape just starts falling apart. Fucking hell, dude. Welcome to having a DIY controller that is put together with tape and wires. One day we'll have a legitimate Bob made that isn't just a DIY project that I can punch freely as hard as I want without all the fucking buttons and wires coming undone. $8 can get me praise. Oh, are you gifting, by the way, over on Apple? Just so you know, Apple charges you a couple more dollars for anybody who does gift subs or sub. Just so you know, Apple fucking scams you. Android does the same thing. But I appreciate you so much. I feel like I should tell you, you'll save a few dollars if you do it on the web browser. Even if you do it on the web browser inside, like every time I gift somebody, I just go on the web browser, or I resub to somebody, I go on the web browser of Twitch on my phone to save myself a few dollars. Hex, I appreciate that gifted so much. Thank you for the love. Saw you yesterday. Welcome on in. Says, how we doing? The calorie burner is just an equation that goes off of my heartbeat, my age, my weight, and my height. It was the best that we could do. There is no app that I can plug in for a heart rate or for a calorie burner. Everybody wanted a calorie burner. But just so you do understand that you burn calories no matter what you do, right? You burn calories literally when you do nothing, if you didn't realize that. But yes, it might be a little higher than it would typically be. Appreciate the lurk, Reaper. I hope you're having a great day, Reaper. welcome on in, Steven. How we doing? Doing good, doing good. It's good to see you on your happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing phenomenal today. It's not auto dodge. I hit the solar plexus for the dodge. I hit the stomach for the dodge. There is tape all over Bob. Each one is a different button that is wired into a device. When I hit tape, electricity flows to the device and registers the input. Good luck, bro. Thank you.
At long last you are returned.
I appreciate that, anime. I don't move by punching it. If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see I'm standing on a mat. Look at my feet. It is essentially a DDR pad that I made,
You have known sin.
and that is how I move. That's also how I lock on and do a couple other things. You were such a dick. Concert Radon. Damn it, man. Oh, God. There we go. Guys, I can't I can't just heal whenever. I can't just heal whenever. I gotta find an opening to heal. It just doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. I know there's some games that work like that though. With those stats in a punching bag, Hal, thank you, some guy. I'm glad somebody gets it. Yeah, rune level 1 on a punching dummy. How good are you at this game? Stop. I've beaten it on rune level 1 for controller, and I've gotten a lot of hitless bosses done. But yeah, this is definitely a lot harder than it typically is. It has two phases. Where do you have a screen to play? If you look at the upper monitor, you can kind of see my hand getting lit. See my hand getting lit up right there? I have a projector shining onto my wall behind the punching dummy. That is how I play the game. You got this. Thank you. How close have you gotten to beating it? We've gotten like 10% at to the 10% health left. Your patience is incredible. It's just another day at the office. Just another day at the office. I appreciate that though. Thank you. Trust me, when you PE coach for as long as I did, your patience goes up a lot.
Yeah, take this. Wow.
Just because we don't wear shoes in the dojo doesn't mean that you can be taking feet pics. Get in line, students.
Little ballsy. Koda, welcome on in over at Twitch. How we doing? Let me parry him. Welcome on over to Twitch. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Sensei, why did your health bar become so low? Because we're doing a rune level 1 challenge boss. Glad you're back. How are those burritos? The burritos were amazing. Koda, welcome in. Good to see you in here. This is real. It is real.
Lord brother.
I love Silent Hill F2. I don't know how it will work on this, but it's a good game.
At long last you are returned. Tarnished one.
Oh, for sure, Lack. Oh, that's true.
Ah, I would be careful summoning me, Dojo. It might just be your last mistake.
Yield the path forward to us.
I'm dead. Why would I do 2 fucking attacks? And I wish Radon just had a little bit bigger windows. Fuck me, dude. Pain. So much pain. He eat a burrito at Chipotle after every stream? Almost. Almost, yeah. I'm a big burrito person. Then you got this. Thank you, Johnny. Appreciate you. Pretty much mastered the first phase. Yes, indeed, Toms. Welcome in. Don't be greedy. I know. It can be rough when you're doing it on the dummy. Like, you just, it feels natural to throw a couple strikes on the openings. But then you remember that your character is slower than you are on the dummy. You know? Like, that's the psychological kind of thing, right? Like, you get so used to you doing stuff, and then you see your character take like 5 minutes to throw a punch. Open the 8th gate, love it. Sekiro would be peak. We're doing Sekiro after, and for anybody interested in how we're doing Sekiro, yes, I can actually use weapons on this setup. This is a wooden katana covered in conductive tape. As long as it has conductive tape, and I'm standing on this so the electricity flows through me, and I touch the tape, it will register the button. And you're probably thinking, well, how the fuck are you gonna be fast enough with the sword to parry those super long and fast parries in Sekiro? And I would agree and say they are very long and they are very fast. But what we're gonna do for Sekiro, which is kind of badass in my opinion, is I'm going to be getting this for Bob, which is a shirt that they sell for them. And you can see that it gives him arms. And so the arms are gonna be the parries, right? So the arms are out here. That means parry, 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 attack, 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 attack. So the parries will be the arms, boom, 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 boom. And then the inside will be attack, attack, attack. And that's how I'm conceptualizing the Sekiro run. I don't want it to be exactly the same as this.
Skills are as good as your martial arts. Pathetic, just like your students.
Shut the hell up, Ferocity. And so that's kind of the idea. I want every game that we play to feel, some will be similar, but I think the fun of it is some will be super unique and different. That's wild, awesome, thank you, thank you. He's describing the Sekiro button detection. Yeah, that's how I plan on doing it.
I'm a Ronin, one
That's the
without a
idea.
master, who will bend
Hold on,
his
before I
knee
fucking
to
lose
no
TikTok
one.
again because it loves to just
Even
crash on
fate
me.
itself bends to my will.
What do you use to see your heart rate and calories burn? I don't want to lift up my shirt, to be honest, and just show, but you can see that right here I have a something underneath my shirt that is a heartbeat sensor. A heartbeat sensor is wrapped around my chest, so I'm using an app called Heart Rate to have it up on the screen. And we basically coded an equation that takes the heart rate with my height, my weight, and my age, which is how they calculate calories burned. And it takes all that information and basically estimates how many calories I'm burning. It's not perfect, right? It's not perfect, but it's as good as we could make it. You know, I get a lot of people coming in and bad-mouthing the calorie burn, but, you know, it's everybody in the audience who wanted it, so we did our best to deliver. Mitch, how we doing? Could you add poison to your attacks? Yeah, I think we could, but we take the bleed off. Has there been any other boss that's taken this long? No. This is for sure the longest so far. And then the strike count, if you look at the strike counter, every time I hit, and that also was coded by my friend and the person that does a lot of the coding for the dojo. Appreciate that, anime. Thank you. Asshole. Greedy, Sensei, greedy. Not being so greedy. People don't like. It's so funny. People with my breath, like, no, they don't think it's real. Sometimes they think it's like a sound. They do think it's a sound effect, or they do think it's Bob. But it's me. It is me.
In my 1,500 years of living, I haven't seen a dojo be more pathetic. I need you all to lock in, okay?
Fuck. I did one extra punch. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Cheese, welcome in. Is it cheese or do you prefer Mills? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate that follow on Twitch, Gonzalez. You're like another Gonzalez this year. Gonzalez, appreciate that follow. Welcome in.
At long last, you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
What? There's no... Oh my god, I cannot believe that got me. That timing felt so good. Fuck, man. God, that timing felt so good. God, that actually fucking hurts, dude. Wow, okay, again. Oh, that was a strong start. The bubble protects me, yeah, from one strike. Betrayed you. Last one, I gotta go. No problem, Mitch. I'll try to make it count. I'll do my best. The stomp is brutal. The delay on the stomp is so brutal. Oh, sorry, Mitch. It was a bad RNG intro. Really bad RNG intro. He gave me shit. A little bit, Johnny. It's not that bad, but a little bit. Juniper, appreciate the 5 stream streak over on Twitch. Thank you again to everybody on Twitch. I appreciate y'all being here. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for all the support. We know you're holding back. You're too humble, Sensei. I wish. I wish. You're getting way more consistent. I think so too, Hex. I can barely do it on controller. It's a hard boss. It's a hard boss. Well, Mitch, I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And we'll get it. We'll get it. And when we do get it, we'll post it. For sure post the RO1 win. This is a big one, so. Crazy way to play the game. Thank you, thank you. My best friend so far is about 10% left on the health. What animal do you think would be the meanest? I don't know, Coda. I don't know. Got no idea. Mitch, I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will catch you soon. TikTok always is just giving me issues. Couldn't connect, trying to reconnect, but I'm pretty sure I'm still connected. I'm like, what is that? I have time for one more? Okay, alright, alright. Appreciate that follow on Twitch, welcome in. Misfire, wow. I'm honestly about to unplug. I should unplug that. I think one is enough to make me go, I should unplug that. We don't use the Ash on this fight really often at all. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna unplug the Ash of War. I know that was only one misfire this whole stream, but I still want to risk like doing a hard punch. So what happens is I'll throw a punch, and if Bob shakes a lot, sometimes it will just trigger a different input. Which is what happened there, and that got me hit and wasted our bubble. We did not get it yet, Young. We're gonna do it after this. Exactly what Massmut says. It's a way to just be able to control your breath, not run out of gas quickly. Thank you, Gump. Kurox, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Basically looks so unfair sometimes. It just, yeah, it can be rough. Not yet, dog. We're getting there though. No, it's not fake, Jada. It's just not perfect. You know, we literally coded and did this stuff ourselves. If you look at the counter, you can see. I mean, I'm one guy, you know. Don't give up. I'll do my best. But you know, it's just gonna happen when there's inputs going in, you know? I'm a failure, no you're not. Welcome on in, Sebastian. Manuel, how do you move? If you look at the upper part of the vertical, you can see that I am on a DDR pad. Fake. It is not fake. This bot Elden Ring, nice. Whoa! Y'all are way too fucking good to me, dude. Gump with 10. Or is it 5? Where am I looking? With 5 gifted. 5 gifted subs over at the dojo. That is far too much money. Sorry, my alerts are kind of funky on my end, so I just like try to count. 5 gifted subs at the dojo. Thank you so much, Gump, for the support. A lot of belts going out to everybody. I love it. I love it. I love to see it. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. It's a lot of money, Gump. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me give you one more bow. Thank you so much for the love and the support. It is you guys keeping me fucking sane, especially as I have to deal with like 50 people saying it's fake. Twitch, you hold it down. And I appreciate all the good people over on TikTok and over on YouTube Vertical as well. I know a lot of you are absolutely amazing because a lot of the people over on Twitch came from TikTok and came from YouTube. But, you know, we get a lot of haters, a lot of people fake, your punches suck. As we're doing something for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Gump, once again, I appreciate the love so much. Nice. Did Perry get a belt? I love to see that. I'm just here because I don't like Twitch. I respect it because I understand why people don't like Twitch. But our channel on Twitch is nice, you know, comparatively to what we deal with in the chats on the other platform. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. I appreciate you. You should get a death counter or something for real. God, I just have to get used to saying things 1,000 times. It's okay. It is on a different PC. It would have to be a manual death counter. I don't really feel like doing a manual death counter. There is a death counter program that keeps track of your deaths automatically. But my OBS and my game are on 2 different PCs, meaning that it wouldn't work. So until we figure out a code that allows us to keep track on one PC to the other PC through StreamerBot, that's just kind of where we're at. I do agree with you, Kurox. Trust me, I tried to do it, and it didn't work. Mighty, welcome on in over from YouTube. Do you prefer Simba or Mighty? Let's manually count ourselves. I could have a mod count every death, but that would just be so fucking extreme, you know? You should do this for every Dark Souls game. Well, next we're going to do Sekiro. I do want to do Dark Souls 3. Beyond that, I think Lies of P would be cool. And then I don't know. Once again, Gum, thank you for the 5 gifted. Far too kind of you, my friends. I go by Simba. Well, Simba, welcome in. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you for coming over and supporting. Let the content, keep it up. Thank you, Kitty. This is absolutely peak. I appreciate that prep. Sonar, welcome in. Feel like dog shit player? Now, don't feel like a dog shit player. You're great. Go to streamer. I appreciate that, Jeff. Welcome in, welcome in. How does this work? Essentially, we made a Punchy Dummy controller. Paul, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. We essentially made a Punchy Dummy controller out of this thing called a Makey Makey. You can see there's different inputs. The other end of the wire clips onto the tape. When I hit the tape, it registers as a button. Just ask AI about the calories and your numbers in the middle of the range it gave me, 2.2 to 2.8. That's what I'm saying. Like, people just don't think the calorie counter is true, but I also checked online and was able to verify that where we're at is actually pretty normal for what we're doing. Especially for 3 hours and 42 minutes, but you know, people are just gonna doubt and hate on everything. How do you know how many calories you burn in real time? We coded an equation that they gave online for burning calories. Takes my heart rate from my heart rate monitor, takes my age, my height, my weight, and it does a equation with it. I'm an Elden Ring nerd. I started kickboxing a few months ago and I love it. So seeing you doing this is always the best of both worlds and your spirit is always so on point. Keep it up, you got this, and we'll be there for you no matter what. I appreciate you, Gump, thank you. And I do apologize. I know sometimes that I probably give the trolls a little bit too much attention. You know, but bear with me, I am human. And I appreciate that you guys enjoy the stream, that you're here, that you support us. It means a lot and it makes this possible. And yeah, I appreciate everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Benjamin. This looks super fun. It is a good time. It is a good time. You once said you beat Mulaney on level 1. Have you done that with Radon too? Yes, yes. So on controller, I've beaten every remembrance on level 1. Basically, there's certain bosses in Elden Ring that are remembrances. A lot of the big bosses. So I did get Mulaney on level 1. And I did get Radon on level 1. I actually got Melania on level 1 New Game Plus with the Dry Leaf moveset that we have. Hitless. It's a hitless. It's like a 7.5 minute fight. Because that's how little damage I was doing. Like a 7.5 minute fight and I don't get hit one time. Same with Bale. Bale, I have a video posted of Bale that's like, it's like an 8-minute fight. And I hitless that one as well. So just so you know, I do have a lot of experience playing Elden Ring before this. But to be able to kind of combine that with something cool with my punching dummy is just badass. Because I've had Bob for like years now. So it's cool to be able to do that. 8 minutes of perfection is, dude, it's fucking, it took me so many hours. Bale was a coward, just stalled for 5 minutes. Yeah, in phase 2? Dude. Outrageous, Frank, outrageous. Frank, I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Good to see you in here. Have you ever tried Hollow Knight? Yeah, I beat Hollow Knight. I also beat Silksong, but I didn't do Act 3. I got the Act 2 ending. I loved it, though. He's using something where he can't take damage. Oh god. Maddie, how we doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I've only been doing this for 3 hours and 47 minutes and failing and dying over and over again.
At long last you are returned.
Rough loss. Yeah, I get one, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I definitely use the physics so I can get one hit. Absolutely. It's one hit. Once I get hit once, the bubble goes away. You must persevere. We're not done. We're not done. Oh, you were addressing the hater. Sorry. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's not what he's talking about. He's just saying that I'm cheating. For sure.
Sensei, I need you to lock in. I can tell that you're not performing like you should be. You call yourself a sensei? Pathetic!
I'm gonna redo this one. Always did enter on accident. Ooh, let me drink some water.
Hey, which one of you students took my hat? You will feel the wrath of Kiba the horse chef.
Abby, welcome on in. How we doing? Let me give you a bow. Hope you're doing amazing today.
Dojo, you
I'm excited by this whole setup, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that meme.
You actually make Bob bleed.
Ooh, give me like 10 seconds. I did get the pass to make the inputs. Actually, that's a great opportunity to show how this whole thing works. If anybody is curious how I made my punching dummy into a controller, let me show you. This right here is called a makey. This is what makes the magic happen. You can see that there are different inputs for keyboard, mouse, and on the bottom is something called the earth input. Essentially, I clip these alligator clip wires onto an input. The other end clips onto the tape that is on Bob. I go on my PC, plug this thing in. I can configure and map all the buttons to be whatever button I want them to be. In order for this to work, though, I always have to be touching the earth. How do I touch the earth? If you look at the upper monitor, you can see that I have all this tape. I've got to be standing on the middle piece of tape. If I'm standing on the middle piece of tape, electricity goes through my feet, through my hand, and registers a button. So it goes through my hand, through the tape, through the wire, back to the device, registers the input. If I'm not on this middle piece of tape and I step off of it, nothing works. I've got to be on the middle piece of tape for the buttons to work properly. I also control the movement on my DDR pad. most of the tape on Bob is all standard attack, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack, standard attack. Solar plexus is dodge, and that is essentially how we do it. I'm not sure yet, Sinbad.
Me and the Grandmaster, we go way back. I've known that guy since he was a little kid. In fact, he used to think I was a stuffed animal.
Give me 1 second.
When Kuma found Bob, Bob was alone. But after Kuma found Bob, Bob was not alone.
Oh, spend hours playing like this? Your body does have to acclimate before you can do it for a long amount of time, but yes, yes. It's like true and not true, Ren. I definitely have... that's like not completely true. And what I would do, instead of me trying to disprove you, I would just Google. I would Google it yourself and just let Google tell you. But you're not completely wrong, you're just not completely right. I would say you are more wrong than right on that. Is this real? It is real. Appreciate that, Dakota. Cyber, welcome in. Games, welcome in. Good to see you guys on Twitch. Let me give you a bow. Savar, welcome and appreciate that follow on Twitch. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the support. We've gone up to 9 hours. Last Friday, Saturday, and Sunday we did 9 hours each session. Total of 27 hours in 3 days. And then on Monday we did 6 hours. So 33 hours in 4 days. And then I took off yesterday. And here we are again. So I had one day off, hit the sauna, stretched, ate a lot of protein, relaxed. My off days have to be pure recovery. Because as you can imagine, punching a dummy for this long is not normal conditioning, even in like a fighting camp or martial arts class or a boxing class. You typically do it like for an hour, maybe a couple hours, but to be doing it for 9 hours straight for multiple days in a row, you know, it's just a lot on the body. But my recovery game is really good. Carb load night before, decently carb load. Yeah, for sure carb load in the morning, for sure. Inspiration was just fitness, gaming, and beating bosses in a badass way. Bro, you're insane. This is actually fire. Mr. Maka, appreciate that, and welcome on to Twitch. Yeah, it's a cool way to play for sure, and it's definitely made me lose a lot of body fat. The crazy thing is I started this at 185 pounds, and I still weigh 185 pounds. But I've definitely lost a lot of body fat. So you getting distracted while playing, so hopefully it doesn't feel that long. No, it's not too bad. I will explain how it works again in a little bit. I imagine you spend a lot of time doing this, as it clearly a lot of work, but to a degree, right? To a degree. Luckily, I, am in a position where I can spend a lot of time on this, and, I've put myself in a place where I can do that. But, we're growing fast on a lot of platforms, so I'm trying to lean into it and really optimize the amount of growth that we're getting. And I know that that's going to require a sprint, and I really, tried to set myself up in this position to be able to, when the time came, prioritize and hyper focus on it. Dizzy, appreciate the hearts, appreciate the love. Thank you. I don't share my personal details, but I will say what I used to do. I was a PE coach for about 7.5 years before this. So that's where a lot of the fitness and the passion kind of come into doing this. And then, I also grew up doing Kempo karate, so that's where the martial arts influences. I see you pop up every now and then. What's your motivation, brother? Oh, I just fucking wasted my bubble. Fuck me. Well, no bubble on this one. I should just honestly wait to hit that. Motivation is just we're growing, and to stay fit and to encourage people to, get fit themselves, and a lot of people have gone to the gym or done certain stuff. We are gonna get the explanations for the characters up soon, Simba. We just took them down to redo them. It will be up again soon. How to check in, just finished a huge move. Finish is a strong word because you gotta unpack. Good job on the move. I hope the move is going smoothly. Appreciate the bow. Pre-recorded gameplay. Absolutely, Daniel. It is 100% pre-recorded gameplay. You caught me. You got me. And I must say, I must give you all the props and all the, you really, really are so smart. Inspiring job for an inspiring sensei. Thank you. First live YouTuber not scamming or doing something weird. And imagine I still get so much shit talk on the YouTube vertical. Thank you, I appreciate that so much. I try my best. To do something special. Let's get that bubble back. It is on Twitch as well. Twitch is our main home. If you want to follow on Twitch and get the horizontal version of the stream with redemptions and a little bit more of a dojo OG community, it is Sensei Tenacity on Twitch. Man, Daniel got real quiet. Probably left after I said that. YouTube's gonna YouTube for sure. And, I wouldn't be doing it on YouTube if I didn't think it was worth finding the good ones, How do you enter the fog gate? It is on my DDR pad. It's a button on my feet. Same with lock on, and same with switching my flask. Asshole. Damn.
Come, ferocity.
Whoa! All the, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on, let me finish him, Y'all are insane, hold on. My goodness gracious, holy fuck. Come on, Radon, I need you to get to the cutscene so I can say thank you. One more sec. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Y'all are fucking crazy. Anonymous, appreciate the 5 gifted. 5 gifted from Anonymous. Thank you so much for the support. That is a lot of gifted. You've just been going insane for the last several days. I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but that you've done so many gifted over on Twitch. It's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. So let me give you a bow to the anonymous gifter, which it could be several people. I have a suspicion that it's one person. Thank you so much for all of the gifted over on Twitch. Y'all have gotten our, I don't even know what we're at for our gifted right now, or for our overall subs. We are at 486 subs. We're actually approaching 500 subs, which is fucking, that's a lot of subs. We've got a lot of subs. Not the PCR fight indeed. Never hit the bag outside of gaming. That's all that I used to do with Bob for years. Yeah, but not anymore. No fucking way. When I'm done with stream, I'm like, I don't even want to look at Bob anymore. I just want to go get some food and watch some Netflix. Is YouTube a bunch of shit talking scrubs? It seems to be the least favorite platform for streamers. It is a mixed bag for sure. I'd say it's the biggest mixed bag out of the 3. I kind of thought TikTok would be the worst, but to be honest, it's YouTube vertical is like really fucking a mixed bag. But there's also so many amazing people that we've met and that have come over to Twitch and that hold down YouTube vertical, and really, you know, represent the good side of it. Mega appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you so much. Let me give you a bow. Larry, welcome in. Once again, Anonymous, appreciate the 5 gifted. I'm so glad so many people are getting their belts over at Twitch. It means a lot. We love seeing those belts around your geese, and we love you having the emotes. Appreciate you. You had 1 meal to reward yourself for beating Radon. A specific super carne asada burrito from where I used to live before I moved to the Himalayas, at El Grelense. That's what I want. Lean, welcome in. What's up, Sensei? Good to see you grind. I like your cross. Oh, thank you. Yeah. I always forget that I'm wearing it. This was a gift from Mama Tenacity. This is a great idea, but you have come across very well. Should have far more subs. Thank you, Mega. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like my patience has been a little bit worse today than normal. But we also had like a lot of haters earlier. It was fucking insane. Grizzly, welcome in. Grizzly, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. We're about to hop back in, everybody. We just got a bunch of gifted and follows over on Twitch. I want to give my due diligence. Ella Guida, what can I call you? Ale or Ale? YouTube Reels brought me here. Badass, welcome on in, Grizzly. Good to see you in here. And appreciate that follow also from Ale. Thank you so much. Algar Lense is so fucking good, Charlie. I used to go there every fucking, like, fuck Chipotle. Like, okay, alright. I don't want to be mean to Chipotle. I fucking love Chipotle. But I grew up in the Bay Area. Like, I grew up where there was just the best Mexican food that you could find. It was so... Diet. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Holy shit. TikTok, YouTube, bear with me. Diet, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. I didn't want to get confused with Anonymous because I'm not him. Diet, I appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. That is a lot of fucking subs that we're just getting gifted today. It's insane. Insane. The ads are dead, Scaboni. I'm glad you got one. Diet, thank you so much for the outpour of love and support from everybody over on Twitch who's been gifting and subbing and following. I appreciate everybody. We're doing our best to grow over there. That is kind of our OG home. Waffle, welcome. And what did you say you watch on Netflix? A lot of stuff. I'm kind of an anime nerd. I watch a lot of anime. I just got done watching Free Run. Vinland Saga is one I just recently rewatched. I watch a lot of stuff. Though. Once again, Diet, I appreciate the 5 gifted. Y'all are fucking insane. Let me give you another bow and let's get back in. What's going on here? I'm just thanking Twitch for all the gifted and everything over on TikTok. Just so you guys know. We are doing a punching dummy run on Elden Ring. No, you're breathtaking. Stop it. I appreciate you. And then we got Wilson over on fucking YouTube with a membership. We needed one more membership, Wilson, to add more emotes over on YouTube. You just made that happen. Appreciate you, Wilson, and we love to see that belt around your gi. Thank you so much for the support. Woo! I love anime. I want to watch Free Run. I'm watching, Free Run is good. I liked Free Run a lot. Zanzan, welcome in. How we doing? Or do you prefer, Zero? Oh, you were Hex. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna get in so people on the other platforms don't lose their mind. Thank you again so much for all the fucking gifted. That's a lot of support and love. Thank you, everybody. You prefer Zan. Perfect, okay. Let's win this fight today, Dojo. Whew. Again, today's the day. I think today's the day. Y'all are so fucking crazy. Thank you again so much for all those gifted and all the subs. It's just insane. My brain is like still fucking digesting it.
And teacher to Sensei Tenacity. Now, students, it is time for your training to begin.
It is a little slow. That's so funny because Frank is also answering that over on Twitch at the same time, which is so funny. A lot of people will find Free Run slow because it's really reflective, but it's my favorite anime from the last 5 years. You gotta watch Vinland Saga, season 1 and 2. You gotta do it for me, Frank. I like Free Run a lot. Here's the thing, I don't think it's like, for me, at this point of the series, it's not a 10 out of 10. For me, it's like an 8.5 to a 9. But the thing is like, there's so much left to be told that I think it's going to potentially become a 10. You know what I mean? But I'll never give a show a 10 on the first season when it's like a multiple season thing. But it's great. It's one of the best animes I've watched all year without a doubt. Appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Pen, welcome and appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. I've not seen JoJo's yet. I've not seen JoJo's. Does Vinland have good? Oh, Vinland is amazing. It's amazing animation. It's Wit Studios for season 1 and Mappa for season 2, which is Attack on Titan animators, and then Mappa is Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man, and those animators. The thing about Vinland Saga is it's got a really action-packed season 1. Damn it. It's got a really action-packed season 1, and then like essentially no action in season 2, and a lot of people don't like that. But the message that it's trying to give is insanely good. But it won't be for everybody because of that, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. Sorry. I've got to see you, Goji. Have you beaten the DLC normally? I beat the DLC all the way through twice. Actually, I lied, 3 times. I've beaten it twice on controller, so once normally, once on rune level 1, and once on Bob. And now we are beating the DLC final boss only on rune level 1 with Bob. I have seen Assassination Classroom. I watched the whole thing, I enjoyed it. It's been a while. Lock in, okay, you got it, you got it. I will lock in. Alright, you guys got me talking about anime, and then it's, you know, fuck. I'm a weeb, what can I say? Damn it. I don't like when my jabs don't work. What the fuck is a weeb? Charlie, look it up. Google it. And then tell me what Google says. Waffle, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Google what a weeb is and then give me the definition in chat because I want to know. Sometimes you have hit registration issues. I do. You notice that on the jab to the face? Yeah, I don't know why I did it there. It's annoying when it happens. That kind of throws off my flow. It does happen. It's not perfect, fortunately. Charlie, post it again after I'm done fighting. As well. I just can't read it right now. Go ahead, post it, Charlie. Is somebody leaving? I missed it. A weeb is a person who's interested in anime and Japanese culture. There's an important difference between a weeb and a weeaboo. What the hell is a weeaboo? The latter is a person who denounce their own culture, believe they are or want to become Japanese. They have a waifu or body pillow if some sort and watch hentai. Weebs are normal people who like anime and may have some merch. Who in chat is a weeaboo? Who in chat is a weeaboo? Kyle, good to see you in here, dude. It's been forever. How we doing? Let me parry him. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. There's no fucking way! Oh god, I might be fucked. That's unfortunate, that's unfortunate. Hey. I fucking hate this. I hate it, dude. Fuck me, man. Just being stuck in the wall on this boss. I feel like there's only so much I can do on controller. Again, we're definitely getting there. You did good. It was a good one. It was a good one until I got hit by the downward slash on the, wasn't a bad attempt though, for sure. I agree. You managed very well given the position. Thank you. I appreciate that, Gaines. Did I say hi to you today, Gaines? I feel like I might not have. If not, hello. I hope you're doing amazing. And Kyle, I hope you've been great. So good to see you over on Twitch. Thank you for coming in.
Fine balance. Bob, stay right there. And Bob.
Box, appreciate that follow on Twitch. We are getting close to 3,700 followers on Twitch. Thank you all for the support and love.
Students, why did you summon me here? I was in the middle of making a dish.
All right. It's crazy how much you've grown in such a short time. You know? It's a lot of hormones. I'm at that age. You're not wrong, Angel. You're not wrong, except that I'm still dying in phase 1. Enough to where I think maybe... Oh my god, fuck! I literally can't grab Bob by the neck. Did you guys see the strike counter? Fuck me, dude. Look at that. Okay, well fuck, the strike counter is fucking chalked now. Oh my god, so if I see. Okay. That's why. So when I hold the face, not the solar plexus, For some reason, solar plexus doesn't do it. Fuck, dude. Now the strike counter is totally fucked. I already did this earlier anyways. I guess when I hold the face, it's jocked. It was jocked earlier when you leaned on it. I didn't see that happen. Now I understand what you guys are saying. So when I hold punch, yeah, but when I hold solar plexus, no? I wonder if that's fixable. I just looked over and just saw this fucking number flying. You guys don't think that choking Bob should count as like 5,000 strikes? Yeah, no, you're right, Spicy. I was just punching so fast that nobody was able to see it. Yeah, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Which is why the calorie burner is so high. What a fucking jerk. I hate that. Whew. I gotta get this today. Again, I didn't like that one anyways. Whew. Appreciate that, Zaza. Bro's been at cardio for over 4 hours. Indeed. I just watched your trailer. It was really cool. Oh, I appreciate that, Dax. Yeah, the trailer is a lot more highlighting of, like, our backgrounds and stuff. Speaking of which, I think we take a step outside. We've been doing this for 4.5 hours. I think it's time that we get a little fresh air. Follow me, Dojo. Dojo, it's been a long day today. We're currently fighting Consort Radon. He has come up to the Himalayan mountains, and he has shown up to our dojo and disrespected me for 4, almost 5 days in a row now. And I can only take so much of it. We've got to lock in, we've got to find our zen, we've got to find our tranquility and peace of mind. And show Consort Radon that when the dojo stands together, not even a rune level 1 run on a punching dummy against the hardest boss in Elden Ring on a projector with a lagged response time and a bunch of trolls in chat that I constantly have to say it's not fake to, and a bunch of people asking how does it work constantly throughout 4.5 hours of doing this, and people saying why do you breathe when you punch, people asking what I've eaten today and if I've drinking enough water. Even with all that, we gotta show Consort Radon that we can win. I'm gonna appreciate the 3 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. W stream, thank you, Luke. I appreciate you. You got this. Thank you, thank you. Love that immersion. What do you think was? Oh shit! Is my fucking voice thing still on? What did you think was fake? Was it the flute? I told you it's real. What do you mean you didn't have the recording on? Anonymous, appreciate that gifted. You're insane. To Kyle, appreciate the gifted to Kyle. Thank you for the love and support. It's a lot of support, Anonymous. You're fucking crazy. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say except you're the best. Thank you so much. Kyle, we love having that belt around your gi. And Anonymous, thank you again for all the support that you've shown the last few days. It's been insane. I fucking hate this game. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm the worst. Wish you could get better camera control. We're working on it. We're working on it right now. Right now. So the way that we're gonna do the camera control better is Joy-Cons in my hands. Once we can get Joy-Cons in my hands, everything is gonna work perfect. And then we can play literally any game that we want. Because right now we are constricted to what we can play because of the camera control. Right, so the camera control kind of hurts us and screws us a little bit. But as long as we can make those Joy-Cons work, so we get, you know, so we get, I can't even think, maybe I need to drink some water. So we get analog sticks. That's what I was trying to say. Get one of those big ass TVs they sell at Costco. I got like a really expensive projector. This projector was a lot of money. This projector was like $2,000. One second, Dojo, 1 second. We're gonna hop back in here. Yes, let me do one thing before we go. Better last a long time under the bulb can go out? Yeah, I know, Dax. I am aware. But the nice thing is like the more that we make from doing this, like I can hopefully get something that's a better permanent solution. Other meets 90-inch TV. I don't know, dude. This projector's fucking insane. I have I mean, you're probably right, but I have an OLED. I have like a really nice OLED TV. It's 65 inches, and this thing just looks so much crazier than it. It's outrageous. The Joy-Cons get down. I have no idea. So like a lot of the stuff I just don't know because we have to try it, right? So I have no idea if the Joy-Cons will get fatigued or damaged by using them. I just don't know. I'm not sure. And there's only really one way to find out. We're gonna have to kind of see. But I mean, there's a possibility. But also, like, because of the way that my hands are, I just don't see. I don't know. All right. That's so fucking amazing. What a weird start. Never have seen him do that opening, by the way. This is fake. This is a recording from the future. This RNG is so random, it really is. I beat Sekiro 5 times and seen new opening moves I've never seen. No, don't worry, Micah, I'm good. We've gone for a lot longer than this before. We have goals that we are trying to hit on Twitch, and I gotta just keep going hard until we hit those goals. That's fucking annoying. Try it again. Feel like some of my hits weren't doing it right. Let me turn on my fan too. I think I'm at that point where I start to cool my body down a little bit. It would for sure be Twitch. YouTube, we're already partnered on YouTube. I'm trying to get our partnership on Twitch right now. I mean, after that, my preference would be like a lot less, to be honest. Zek, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. See you on Twitch. I appreciate that, Dax. Thank you. Tell you while searching for what to do first with my PC. I'll build next week. Never give up. You're doing great. Thank you. I appreciate that, Romeo. Thank you. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Give me 1 sec. Come on, register buttons, please. Thank you for the follows on Twitch, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what a jerk. You're the coolest man I've ever seen in my whole life. Zector, I appreciate the gassing up. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing amazing today. Welcome in. Welcome in. And appreciate the follow from Dono, Shy, Games, and Die. Appreciate all those follows, everybody. Welcome on into the dojo. Wheels, how we doing? Good to see you in here, Wheels. I want to be like you when I'm older. You know, I used to tell my PE, now a PE coach, I'll tell the kids, I was like, you got to take school seriously, because if you want to, like, I said, if you want to get a job and get the money so you can go home and just play video games, then you need to succeed right now. Days Dax, I'll keep an eye on the progress, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you prefer Dax over here? I'll do my best to remember. Any idea what game you'll go for next? We're gonna do Sekiro next. Sekiro comes next. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Wheels. Appreciate you being here. I've beaten the game normally 3 times. Well, yeah, 3. I'd say like 3.5. Sekiro and Bob is gonna be cool. Crazy says he was a PE teacher for a long time too. Long time. I really liked that job. Was cared about that one a lot. I can't even be Sekiro on a normal controller. We'll see how I do. We'll see how I do. Dono, welcome and good to see you in here. Oh my god, all those misfires right there are crazy. That was insane. Oh no. Wow. That really stinks, dude. I hate that. What a spectacular performance. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Woo, everybody over on TikTok. We keep having TikTok issues. Welcome in, everybody. What a spectacular performance. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Israel. Do you get tired? Honestly, not really. My cardio's kind of gotten to a point where, you know, we've been doing this for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and I'm just kind of coasting. It's been a pretty crazy kind of cardio progress and adventure, for sure. Maskill, I appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome on in, Miyamoto. Is this legit? It is legit, Elden Lord. I basically use conductive tape on my dummy. If you look at the upper part of the monitor, you can see that I have a DDR pad that I'm doing the movements on. Strike, 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 strike. Pinch, how we doing? Welcome in. I feel like you've been here, but I don't feel like I said hello and welcomed you. I appreciate that lurk on Twitch. Thank you. What the fuck? Okay. I feel like I've not really seen him do that. When and if you do Sekiro, you'll be the first person I'll ever sub to on Twitch. It'll be at the end of this month. We've been doing this for 4 hours and 45 minutes. Podcast. We're gonna also do Sekiro with an actual sword. It's not a blade, a metal blade, but it is a wooden katana. It's gonna be badass. I think Sekiro is gonna be like the coolest one. I need this controller, dude. How? I will do an explanation real fast on how this all works in case anybody doesn't know. The way that this whole setup works is this guy right here is called the Makey Makey. You can get one of these for $100 online for the whole kit. It comes with a bunch of wires that you can clip onto different inputs. You plug this into your PC, you can configure what each input does for its button. You plug in the wire, you clip the other end of the wire onto the conductive tape. Electricity flows from the device to the tape. When you touch the tape, it sends a signal through the tape, through the wire, to the button, and that's how the button works. The kind of thing that makes it interesting is you will see that on the bottom is a thing called Earth, that bottom silver input row. So I clip a wire onto that. My middle piece of tape on my DDR pad, if you're looking on the upper monitor at Twitch, you should be able to see it just fine. This is my Earth wire. It sends the electricity, the current through my feet into my body, to my hands. And the reason I have my gloves taped is because the gloves would block off the currency. I have the gloves taped, touching my skin, going to the outside of the gloves. When I touch the tape on Bob, the electricity goes through me, to the tape, through the wire, to the input, and it registers as a button. And that is also how I use my DDR pad under my feet. I've always got to have one foot on the Earth. If I am not on the Earth, my buttons do not work. So it is necessary that I always have one foot here. So anybody that comes in and says, that's not a normal fighting stance, well, of course it's not. I have to be moving with the DDR pad, and I have to have this foot always in a kind of weird position. There's just a delay because there's going to be a minor one with the Makey Makey. I'm also playing on a projector, so I think it's like an 8 millisecond delay. Something like that, 8 millisecond. For anybody curious about how we're going to do Sekiro, Sekiro is going to be really cool. Let me show you real fast. So, first off, I'm going to be buying this for Bob. This is a shirt that you can put on Bob. They sell it at the company that makes the Bobs. it gives the punching dummy arms like this. Boom, the arms come out. I have a wooden katana that is taped with conductive tape, so when I touch the tape on the katana, the electricity goes through the tape on the sword, and when I do this, it still registers the buttons, right? So, we're gonna use this for our Sekiro playthrough. But what's so cool about the arms on Bob is I'm gonna put the arms on Bob, we're gonna tape up the arms so the arms are the parry buttons. That way the parries can be quick. Block, 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 right? So boom, 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 boom. And then the attacks are gonna be on the body. Boom, boom, boom. That's my conceptualization of how we're gonna do Sekiro. I want Sekiro to be really unique and different, kind of compared to what we've done here with the punching dummy run. So we get a little bit of, you know, revitalization, a little refreshment in what we've been doing. Do I know how well it's gonna work? I've got no idea, but we will see. Emperor, I mean, if it's not somebody that wants to see me play the game, it's somebody saying that it's fake or they want to see how it's done. So you just have to be patient, and we will get to it. Doing Sekiro next with a stick for a sword? Exactly. Exactly. Can't wait for the Sekiro. Sekiro's gonna be super fucking cool, I think. My god, dude. Just keep having a fucking input problem on the face. It's driving me insane. It's driving me insane. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in, Kat. Hello from Ukraine. Teach me master. Much love to Ukraine. I hope that you're doing well. Good to see you in the dojo. Okay, seems like it's working well. Kat, let me give you a bow. Once again, I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you to everybody on Twitch who's been hanging out, for all the gifted subs, all the love, all the follows. It's been really next level. Thank you, everybody. How's your heart rate tracked? I have a heart rate sensor wrapped around my chest underneath my tank top. I gotta lock in. I did play all of Elden Ring like this. Yes, yes, yes. Indeed, indeed. Find your center. I know, I know. It was the anime combo. Has it been ever since then? All right, we turn it around. It doesn't help that my buttons aren't fucking working on Bob. It's not even that, dude. It's literally my fucking button not working. Hold on, I gotta put more tape on me. That has got, it's like I keep testing it too. In between the rounds, it's working fine. I get in there, and then it's just not working. Super aggravating. I'm gonna just hope that does that. I see. Right again. I appreciate that, Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I'm not gonna give really any explanations to people that are gonna say it's fake. The boys gotta jump over to Twitch. I appreciate everybody on Twitch. Thank you for helping us get our viewership up. We're super close. We're super close. Got one more month of fighting and then we got it. Bro, you're a god? No, 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 no. Oh, shucks, Habibi. Shucks, Habibi. I'm gonna let myself die. There's obviously something not right with the face. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Thank you for all the follows on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. I love how when I'm outside of the rounds, it works. You think it's the tape that I'm standing on? I can't tell what it is. Maybe we just have to punch Bob like 100 times. I don't know. It's not terrible delay. Cortisol, I appreciate you coming over from TikTok. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support. Mavericks, welcome in. How we doing? Thank you again for the follows from Cortisol and Jake. Thank you so much for the support over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to keep my foot like right here. I have a feeling that it's actually Birdie, welcome in. Birdie, how we doing? Is it one big earth pad? It is. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. Fuck. My something is not right. This is fucked. This is so fucked, dude. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. You guys see it, right? I'm sure you do. Sure you see all of my attacks not going through. That is so aggravating, man. It's like genuinely just driving me crazy. There's like 4 strikes right there. That didn't register. Impact, welcome in. I did. I had help from a friend, but we ordered all the parts. I put it together, and I don't think it's the. I don't know. Could it be the Earth pad? I guess it could be. All right, if you guys don't mind waiting, just like a moment. I don't feel like it is. If it was the Earth pad, my movement would be. Honestly, I feel like it's the solar plexus in the face. That's kind of how I feel. That's where I'm at. It was either that or the gloves, but I'm gonna just put this on the solar plexus to make sure. I don't think it's the Earth, or else my movement would also be affected. And so far, my movement is not affected. Print is now working. That is not working consistently at all. Okay. One more second, guys. I'm gonna go through all this tape so fast. So fast. It's just gotta be the face. It has to. Let's try it. No, because the tape that's actually... No, not quite. You're not wrong, Di, but that's not exactly how it works. Looks like you messed up the face really good, for sure. Absolutely did. Once again, I appreciate all those follows over on Twitch. Welcome on in, everybody on TikTok. How badly have you beaten that dummy to need to tape it up? Well, the tape is how the electricity flows, right? So when I touch the tape, that's what makes the dummy work. Let's just keep going, and if the problem persists, then I have a couple more ideas. That's what I'm wondering, if like, right, but I should, the glove is huge. I don't know why I wouldn't be hitting it. Again, huh? Okay. I know what my solution is. I fucking hate my solution. I'm just gonna punch the face a bunch. Their latency, it's not terrible. Alright, this will fix it, but... I mean, I wonder if I'm just attacking too early? I never felt that before. There's something so wrong with it. It is in the right orientation. Yes. Let me do one more thing before I just lose my fucking sanity and I just don't know what is going on with the tape right now. It's so unresponsive though. Faint, welcome in. Faint, good to see you in here. How we doing? That's like extremely responsive. I got a couple ideas. I don't think it's the ground. I really don't. I will be a happy man if I could just never have to ever look at tape in my whole life ever again. I can't even tell you like how fucking sick and tired I've become of just fucking with tape for this long. Fucking with tape for this long, this is terrible. I've been through so much tape with this setup. It is outrageous. I have a feeling that it could be... Because the part that gets the most... So sweat really ruins the tape. Right? Like, sweat ruins the tape a lot. And the part that is most affected by my sweat is the inside of the glove. Which is what touches my skin. Right? So obviously that's gonna get the most affected by the sweat. And if that currency is just spotty... Let's get back in there. The sweat just ruins the tape. I don't know exactly why, but it just ruins it. It's working a little better, but it's one of those things where like before I'm in there, it works fine, and then when I get in there, it just starts to work terribly. Something is very wrong with the face. I feel like I haven't seen this happen. Brother, you've lost a lot of weight. Good shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's my really fast ones, huh? Is that what we're seeing right now? But that wasn't happening earlier. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I definitely have to adjust my hits to make it work. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Appreciate the follows, appreciate the love. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do, Wes. I think I'm gonna have to just replace it all, but I just did that. appreciate everybody who is sticking around to support on Twitch. I don't know if we're gonna get our partner numbers today, but I will do my best to stick it out to see if we can get the numbers up higher. So I appreciate everybody on Twitch for supporting us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need 6 before the 5th of March. So it'll be a bit of a fight. I know a lot of people come in and out, but the ones that are staying, I really, really do appreciate the love and the support and the push for partner over here. Wouldn't be possible without all of you. Smugichi, thank you. Metal, thank you. Dash, thank you. Defy, thank you. Die, thank you. Spicy, thank you. Ahmed, thank you. Die, I know you really want me to just play Sekiro. No. We'll do it later.
And my promised consort were done.
I am a Ronin. One
Really, he doesn't care? I do care about you too.
Bend his knee to nobody.
That fucking sucks.
Even fate itself bends to my will.
Lineko, appreciate the 3 stream streak on Twitch. Would love to see the setup if you give me a little bit. I've done the setup explanation probably about 20 times today, so I just can't. I can't all the time. I'm sorry. Gaspo, appreciate you. Casino, the old homies? For sure. Your stamina is level 200. I have to fight to get this partnership on Twitch. It's crazy. I really do. That's definitely why we go as long as we go. But you know, at the same time, it's just making me crazy fit. So I can't do jabs. My jabs haven't been working. Even that didn't fucking work. Nice. I've got to do backhands. My backhands seem to be working way more often. fucking ridiculous, man. Fuck, I was literally one hit away and it didn't register. My god, that is so annoying. Holy shit. I would have had my bubble for phase 2. Get him, brother. Appreciate it, Joseph. It's so fucking dumb. Crazy. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. One hit away. One hit away. If anyone deserves Twitch partner or sensei. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Musty. Alex, welcome in. The devs are actually jumping on to nerf you. It's not your fault. That's got to be what it is, right? Alex, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for coming into Twitch. I agree, Big Drip. I agree. But it still matters for streamers. Trust me, I talk about it all the time. All the time. That's why I've come. Somebody's got to save it. Somebody's got to save the platform. Hope you're well. Sorry you got robbed out. You'll win the... Yeah, we'll get it eventually.
To I, Nicola, and my promised consort, Radon.
Aaron, welcome in. The whole stream's been Radon, yes. Whole, like, several last streams. Must be invisible on all these platforms. I always get skipped. They read like the person above me. It's not intentional, casual. It's never intentional. I am juggling 3 chats at once. I do prioritize Twitch as my top chat because that's where my audience was built originally. I do my best to keep up with YouTube and TikTok. But there's a lot going on all 3 of them, so it's impossible for me to keep up with everything. Welcome on in, everybody on TikTok. Hope we're doing well. We'll get it. Seeing you 3 days in a row. Keep up the hard work. Thank you. We'll get it. We'll get it. I will do my best to always keep up with YouTube and TikTok, but I will be honest. I am definitely always going to prioritize Twitch. It's nothing personal at all. But it's just the hierarchy of how I built this entire thing. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch Facts. Thank you, thank you. I don't care, Amber. You're good. That's why I appreciate the people over on YouTube. But to be honest, like, if I'm being real, YouTube vertical is out, like, it is by far most negative toxic chat out of all 3 platforms. I'm not saying all of you guys are, but that genuinely bothers some of the people who do want to enjoy the stream. So I do direct them over to the platform that doesn't have as much of that. But out of all the platforms, there's no denying, and anybody who's a mature, reasonable person in YouTube vertical knows this, that YouTube vertical is by far the most brain rot young audience out of every single one. And all you have to do to figure that out is to scroll through the live streams on YouTube Vertical to know that. So to anybody that's like, you know, saying Twitch is so bad, right? You can have your gripe with Twitch as a platform. I get it. But to be honest, YouTube Vertical is literally brain dead. And we get cool people from the short algorithm there. Absolutely. So many of those people are at Twitch. So many of those people are in the YouTube Vertical chat. But let's be honest, YouTube Vertical is literally 6'7", brain rot, people pretending that they're asleep and not actually playing. I've never seen someone with so much skill. I appreciate that, Facts. Caveman, this man is better at the game by punching than I am with the controller. Thank you, Caveman. I appreciate you. But I'm just being honest. Like, if you know, you have every right to say, I don't want to go to Twitch. Twitch is this, Twitch is that. But you're also on YouTube Vertical. And you cannot tell me confidently that YouTube Vertical is a better place. I will always not prioritize the vertical chat because there's so many fucking trolls in there. And I'm sorry to the people that are legit, who are in there that are awesome and cool and supportive, but I can't 100% keep up with YouTube Vertical when I got like literally 12-year-olds coming in just spouting nonsense 24/7. But to everybody over on TikTok, I am pleasantly surprised at TikTok. Thank you all. For sure, YouTube gives me a bigger percentage, but I make more on Twitch, without a doubt. Even with 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, I make more on Twitch. It's just because the people over there are quality. That's really what it is. That is the honest to God truth.
Hello, students. I hope you're doing well.
Welcome in, Grizz. Oh, cool, Grizzly, your first pull. Love it. Much love to Ukraine. How long did it take to set this up? Not that long. Elden Bong, welcome in. Coolest thing I've seen on Twitch today. Thank you, I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I might have to stop hitting the face often. The face is just not working well. For some reason, it's only the face, which is very interesting. I don't know what it is. The ribs are working good. Yeah, the ribs are working great. I appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Welcome in, Pretender. Welcome on into Twitch. Elden Bong, appreciate that tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. I mean, everything's a fair question. It's just, I just have to answer the same question so many times. That is what starts to drive me crazy. I wear them for discretion. Not everybody likes to have their full face just fully available online. Even if it's a small little difference, it's still a difference nonetheless.
Lord brother.
Once again, Elden Bong, I appreciate that sub. Thank you for the support.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order.
No, it's a fair question to ask. Like I said, I just, you know, I just answer stuff a lot. That's all.
Then yield the path forward to us.
I just need RNG to work with me for once, please. I'm gonna do one last final thing to see if this helps. This tape is gonna make me lose my mind. These things unravel so easily. I think maybe. Yeah, for the people that are here for a long time, you guys get it, right? You guys see. I think I fixed it. I think I got it fixed. I think I got it fixed. I needed that fixed.
Root yourself like a tree and move your arms like a circle. Hey, and then find your balance.
There we go. Holy shit, yes. No. Okay, I think it's actually fucking fixed up. Saibu, how we doing? You got this, brother. Thank you, Tyree. Thank you. I think it was the connection on the back and this tape on the cheeks. It was just because, okay, let me explain, right? Let me just explain it to you without breaking this setup. Holy shit. That was risky. I think we're good, though. Please, let us be. Okay, you can see Bob's back decently. So, vertical, you can barely see it. Gotta just be a little bit more that way. So, the face connects down from this strip, which then the wire is right here where that black tape is. The wire connects to the ribs, but the ribs tape connects here to the face, right? So if this isn't all connected well up here, then the connection just gets fucked up on the way down here. So a lot of like the buttons for this setup are just one wire with tape connecting all over the place. Can you show your stats? We are literally rune level 1, Elden. We are rune level 1, if you're curious. Been here the whole stream, love the intensity, thank you, thank you. Prove it? Okay, I'll show after this. I'll show after this. Touche. Oh, it feels so good for the jab to be working again. I'm dead. No. I'll show it. Because some people don't know what rune level 1 is. People are like, what the fuck is rune level 1? I've never heard of it. A lot of people don't know. I've had a lot of people ask. So, what is rune level 1? What are we doing? What is that run? What does it mean? It basically means that we've never used any runes in the game. Runes are what you collect from killing enemies to level up your stats. If you look at our stats, it's going to be a little hard for you to see on vertical because you have to look at the upper monitor. But level 1, so we've never leveled up. All of our stats are essentially base game. I do have on some talismans that bring up a couple things a little bit. We do have our level, our weapons leveled for sure. Yeah. How do you not die in one hit? Because we have a physic on that we have a physic on that allows us to basically take one hit for free, if that makes sense. The bubble, yeah. So when I drink my flask, Anonymous, thank you for the Anonymous. You're insane. Thank you for the gifted, Anonymous. I don't know who Anonymous is, but holy shit, Anonymous has gifted so many. It is crazy. Thank you, Anonymous, for the love. I appreciate it. So yeah, when I hit that, I get the bubble and it allows me to take a hit for free. Stacking an effect? I don't know. How we doing, everybody over on TikTok? I do see you guys. Your chat is pretty small, so it's a little hard to keep up. Are you even okay in your head, bro? Why level 1 on top of this? Because I'm a fucking psychopath. I'm not okay in my head. This can't be real. It is real, I assure you.
Soon, I will ascend to my true power and put an end to this pathetic world of live streaming.
No! My fucking bubble! That was insane! I can't even believe that! I don't know how I fucking survived that, but I'll take it. Literally 1 second off. Did you, Amber? You didn't have to do that. I really, at the end of the day, I encourage people to stay where they're comfortable. I did my best on vertical to make vertical look good. Sora, good to see you over on YouTube. How we doing? Good to see you in there. Yo, Sensei, how do the brain rot lives get so much subs, bro? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. It's pretty rough. Thought it was a joke. No, it's real. It's real. It is legit. We already beat the base game. So this is rune level 1, by the way, for people that don't know. The base game's already beat. I am going for a rune level 1 first. And it's very fucking hard. Amber, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. There goes my bubble. We're getting a little better. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Pepper, welcome on in. And Angels, appreciate the follow. Amber, welcome in, welcome in. I hope we're doing well. Cool as fuck, bro. Thank you, Dim. I appreciate that.
Only when you silence the mind can you hear the true fart inside.
My foot has to be specifically on the middle pad. Nothing works if I'm not standing on the middle. I have to always have a foot on the middle pad. So no, it's not just any pad, it has to be the middle one. This is dope, my guy. Thank you, I appreciate that, Clerk. Sounds good, Sora. Have a great night, man. I'm definitely tuning in again. I appreciate you, Grizzly. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you being here. Much love. Appreciate the follows over on TikTok. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to do the bubble. I realized that kind of early on. I know.
Lord brother.
Ethan, welcome in. How we doing?
Returned.
We got a fucking... this game hates me, dude. We got a misfire. It fucking attacked instead of dodging, dude. It's so fucking... God, man. That's so painful. You saw it, right? I'm sure you saw it. That really fucking sucked. Gotta love it, gotta love it. when we pull, do we get something on screen? You do. Sorry you got an ad. My advice is if you do have Amazon and you don't use Twitch, I would just get a Prime if you plan on being here often. I have the ads as minimal as they can be on Twitch. Sage, welcome in. But Anonymous is insane. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. You don't have to use your Prime. Fucking Anonymous, dude. Anonymous is insane. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 bazillionth gifted at the dojo. I wish I knew who you were on some level so I could thank you, but I appreciate it. Alright, I gotta lock in. Yeah, there's an anonymous gifter here at the dojo that's been gifting a lot of people. It's pretty phenomenal. So, yes, Dai, you have a sub now. You don't have any more ads. Enjoy the emotes as well. You got a bunch of emotes. Welcome on in, everybody, over on TikTok. Yeah, Finn, I mean, it's a level 1 run, you know? Just so you understand. I've already beaten Consort Radon on the dummy. We're doing it on level 1. This is literally just like an impossible run. If you want the truth, I am basically doing an impossible run. But it might be possible. First time here, this is pretty cool. Welcome on in, Reese. Yeah, W Anonymous. How many tries have you taken? A lot. A lot. A lot more than it took me to beat it with normal, on the normal playthrough. I'll try to get it for you, Angel. Show me the impossible, I'll do my best. W Stream, thank you. Yeah, so I have beaten the game on rune level 1 on my controller. I've never done it on, obviously, anything on the dummy like that. Yeah, we're at 4 days for sure. How is this possible? Science. Wow, I fucking hate this game, dude. Is your normal run uploaded on YouTube? Some of it is. Not all of it. I haven't had much time. Why is vertical the most toxic shit? I appreciate you, Wilson. Yeah, Variety, I've only been doing this for 5 hours and 55 minutes. There will come a time, probably soon, where I just completely close the YouTube vertical chat for eternity. But it will be after we do our big collaboration this month. I will still respond to YouTube horizontal and Twitch horizontal, of course, on Twitch. And a little bit to TikTok. But, I'll still stream on vertical. But just so you know, so people who are on vertical and they're regulars and they're there, you know. If you want to talk to me, that's not going to be the place. What does vertical and horizontal mean? You're on horizontal. Appreciate that, Smaug. Welcoming clown. Thank you, Alexander. Appreciate that, Martin.
And my promised consort were done.
Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game series, Amber. I am indeed, Josh. I am indeed.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Rodum, how we doing? I like 3. I know a lot of people didn't like 3. I had a lot of problems with 3, to be honest. I did overall enjoy it. I think I give it like an 8. I would have, of course, loved for it to have been a 9 to a 10. Definitely has its issues. 2 is still my favorite. But I liked it. I love 3 as well. What are you talking about over there? Do you know what I'm talking about, Josh? It's okay, Mean. Don't worry about it. It's just where everything is at, you know? Oh, I do love Dark Souls 3 as well. We were talking about Kingdom Hearts. Hearing people eat is a pet peeve of yours? Dude, hearing people eat is a pet peeve of mine. As well. I've heard people. Oh my god, dude. The worst is when they're eating something that's like wet. It's like a wet kind of food. And you can just hear like just it's fucking terrible. It's actually the fucking worst. Fucking bullshit. Oh, such an asshole, man. Sorry, I just had to slap. I had to slap Bob. If I appreciate that lurk, thank you. Those slaps like destroyed the tape. I feel like I just realized right now that I've got a really pretty powerful slap. Whew. Welcome in, Bleed. How we doing? My projector, hold on. That punch did something. Give it a sec.
So, students of the dojo, you think you've become strong? Then show me what you've got.
Whoa, Wilson, appreciate the upgraded membership. Thank you for the support. I don't even know what that means, but thank you. Bro, don't you get tired? Of course, of course. Give it a sec. It's weird. It's having a hard time connecting to. Guess this. I wonder if something happened on my HDMI when I took. Holy shit, it is like spazzing out right now. Hold on, let me unplug my projector. This is crazy. I can't tell if it's the projector or the HDMI cable. Appreciate all the biddies. Thank you for the love. How long have you been doing this? Not too long. We've actually only been doing this for a month. For a month. This is brilliant. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, my projector's having some serious issues right now. I don't like that, by the way. It's only HDMI 3, and it keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. So I have to. It's. Okay. Let me make sure the other stuff on my projector is good. Okay, it is just that HDMI cable. Good. Could actually be the remote misfiring. Next time I'm gonna be blindfolded, maybe. Might have to be. Alright, give me a second. I actually feel like the controller is squeaking out.
And fluff my hair here, and fluff my beard there. Oh, I just have the best hair.
And let it reconnect. And which am I on here? I think my controller, I don't know if I fucking stepped on my controller on accident there or what just happened. Hold on. Okay, are we fucking good? Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh. Sorry. I apologize. Alright, are we working? Yeah, my signal is not working for this. Kind of worrisome. I won't lie, a little worrisome that this is, somebody just said the bulb too. I'm like, shit, is it the bulb? But like, I feel like if it was the bulb, then nothing else on here would be popping up, right? Surely. Troubleshooting stream. I mean, I've been doing a lot of stuff on this projector, but I just feel like that wouldn't make much sense, right? Okay, the projector for sure is working. It's just not working for HDMI 3, which is the input. Hold on. Let me get back here one more time. There we go. Holy shit, it worked. Fuck, I was like, damn, I guess we're screwed. I wonder why that happened. I don't know what triggered it, but we're back. I got it back up. Give me a heart attack, why don't you? I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I think it wasn't plugged all the way back in when I plugged it back in, to be real. Okay, we're still here, we're still going. But what a pain in the ass that was, huh? Let me get OBS, let me get my Twitch stuff open. Boom, boom, boom. Who did a bazillion hearts? I just been hearing that. Sorry, I was so fucking distracted. Dylan and Pinch. Or, Dyla. Die. I keep calling you Die. I don't know. What do you want me to call you, Die? Appreciate all. It was literally my punch that did it. No? Yeah, that was odd. That was weird. Die works? Okay, cool. A little annoying, Okay, I'm gonna take a leak real fast and then we're gonna lock in. Maybe I hold back on my punches a little bit, huh? Can't wait to see what's gonna happen. Alright, I'll show you. Maybe we just like shouldn't be punching Bob so hard. I should stop letting the trolls who are like, dude, you punch so weak, get to my head and just do controlled precision kind of things. Appreciate all the hearts, thank you. Guess there's so many dings going off. Rock, I've not only drinking through all this, but I've drinking all this. I just should finish drinking this. Add another whole $2. Thank you for the bits. Drink some water, Dojo. Drink some water. How long of it today? Pretty long, and like it almost just fully crashed. My projector like went out, so I'm just hoping that doesn't happen again. That was unfortunate. I didn't even hit my flask. I gotta get locked back in. I did fix the tape problem, then my projector went out and I had to fix the projector. Looks like we're finally back to everything functioning. Have fun, Angel. Do you prefer Angel or do you prefer, what do you prefer? Two of them in a row? What? I've never seen that. Appreciate that follow on TikTok. Thank you for all the hearts. Over on Twitch. Hey, not lock on. Am I just dumb? But Triple said, you're very interactive with your audience, Sensei. Keep it up. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try. Sometimes it's not good enough for people, but I do my best. There's no way! I swear to God it misfired. There's just no way. Oh. Welcome on in, everybody over on TikTok. Hope we're doing amazing today. Appreciate that. Once again, appreciate everybody on Twitch. I know we had a bit of a hiccup. We shook off some of our people. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'll just keep at it till we get there. Whew. Appreciate that plus. Sleepy, welcome in. Who are we fighting? We are fighting Consort Radon. It was a good try, thank you. Just an annoying ending, dude, honestly. Bunny, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm gonna reset that one. I don't know, Groot. I mean, I've gotten in pretty phenomenal shape doing it. I made, you know, a pretty dollar. I'm fucking sick of this boss, dude. God. Thank you, Bunny. Appreciate that, Bud. Welcome in. Appreciate that, Die. I see everybody on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Some awesome shit, thank you. Appreciate that, Yav. Room level 1 is definitely bonkers for sure. Flower Boy, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the support. We are trying to grow our audience over there, so everybody who hops over makes a big difference. Thank you, thank you. Who's playing and why is the guy punching a dummy? Just use deductive reasoning and look. Because we already beat this boss shrimpy and we're doing it on rune level 1.
My name's Kiba the Horse Chef, and I cook meals for the dojo and its inhabitants.
Dojo, you did good in training today. You actually make Bob bleed. Haha.
Welcome on in, Walk. How we doing?
Dojo, you did good in training today. You actually make Bob bleed. Haha.
I wouldn't say that, Gordon. I'm just locked in. Takes a lot of bandwidth to talk to chat. I do my best to balance it, but I know that it's made me fight this boss longer than I should. Welcome in, everybody on TikTok. Didn't take me that long, Brent. Not bad. How we doing, Adam?
You dare summon me, mortals? Meow!
We've been on it 4 days, Andrew. It is rune level 1 now.
Have you ever wondered why we always wear sunglasses at the dojo? It's because you would all fall in love with us if you had to stare into our eyes all day. I mean, just look at these golden things.
Dash, how we doing? Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Setsi and Dind. Pariah, welcome in. How we doing? Infinity, welcome in. Appreciate all the shares and follows over on TikTok. I'm good, Mora. Thank you for the suggestion. But I am good. It is not fake, it is very real. Dude's crazy good. Me? I appreciate that, thank you. And I'll tell you, if this was controller, we would have won forever ago. Oh. Appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you for the jewels over on YouTube. Welcome on in, everybody on TikTok. Appreciate everybody over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Infinity, I have a very specific run that I'm going for, but thank you for the suggestion. I am very aware of how good the fairies are. We're done. Appreciate that, Death. Welcome in. I would like to get that bubble a little fucking further than that. It's been a lot, Nikki.
Dojo, you did good in training today. You actually made Bob bleed.
Hustle, man. Fuck you, man. Alright, again. Thank you for the lurk, Lexi. Appreciate that, Crack. Jens, appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate the support. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Thank you for the love. Appreciate that support. Anonymous, appreciate the gifted. Thank you, Anonymous. You're far too kind. Give me a second to properly thank you. Anonymous, thank you again for the sub over on Twitch. Thank you for the gifted. Far too kind. Thank you for all the follows and shares over on TikTok.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Yep, Clarky, I've beaten this on Rune level 1 on controller before. Is this real? It is real? Appreciate the follows over on TikTok. Thank you. Once again, appreciate everybody who stuck around on Twitch. I know it's been a long one today, but I see every single one of you in here who's helping us push for partner. Trust me, every single one of you makes a huge difference, and we're not going to hit the numbers today. That's fine. We're going to get them. And I appreciate everybody who is sticking it out with Sensei. Means a lot, because I'll be honest, it won't be possible unless all hands are on deck. So you guys being here makes that a possibility. I will continue to do my best to win this damn fight. To everybody who's asking why don't I switch to Melania, I will switch. Trust me. I appreciate people trying to figure out, you know, or give me advice to like get less frustrated, whatever. I've got this. Don't worry. I'm not looking for anybody's, you know, I'm locked in. I'm gonna get this when it happens, you know. Appreciate that, Collins. Appreciate you, Scaboni. Appreciate you, Blatant, Jacko, Infinity, Monster. Paul, appreciate you. Appreciate you, Leo. Yeah, that's our real fight right now, Musty. Appreciate you, Smugichi. Appreciate that, Dona. Vicky. Explain how it works. To be honest, I'm good right now. I've explained how it works probably 50 times today alone. Close to it. So you can ask me, can you explain how it works, and maybe I'll be more receptive, but if it's a demand, I'm not gonna listen to you. Sorry. Best concept I've ever seen. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You could just, you know, take your finger and keep scrolling. Thank you. Explain it like 60 times a day, for sure. We all believe in you, Sensei. Thank you, Jack. I demand Bob give you a hug. He unfortunately doesn't have arms. Appreciate that, Hivar. Thank you, thank you. Gotta go, bye, Sensei. Appreciate you being here. Plus, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for the support. Hello, Sensei. I yearn to learn your ways. Oh, you're good. You're good. Trust me. Trust me. How much water have you gone through? Like a gallon and a half. Okay. I'm gonna just say this, Scaboni, I appreciate it. I don't need anything. Trust me. I think about this stuff so much, and I have a reason I do it the way that I do it. If I have something like that, Scaboni, that people click to go and see so they can get the answer, what is that gonna do for our numbers since we're pushing for partner, right? So trust me, I've thought of everything. I don't mind explaining it. The last thing I want to do is send people somewhere else to go and get something when we're in this limited time period to get something. Yeah, it's, you know, I promise you guys, nobody has thought of every suggestion in the world as much as I have. I've thought of everything. I do appreciate the advice. I just don't want to sound like a broken record, nor do I want to feel like a broken record. So my biggest piece of advice would just be, don't worry about giving me advice. I got this, you know? Scaboni, I appreciate you. I love you, man. I don't want you to feel bad, or anybody else bad, for giving me suggestions that are good ideas and understandable ideas. But for at least today, yeah. No problem, my guy. Thank you, Scaboni. Thanks for being so understanding.
My name's Kuma, and I'm a spirit bear. I come through a portal, or you could say it's a tear. I've come with a mission, straight from the divine, to help you all align all the chakras in your spine. Drop the mic.
Just for today. I'll turn them back on next time. Okay, Jack, don't feel bad. Not your fault. I have them there to hit whenever. I just hear every single one of them, so I just really want laser vision focus. I was wondering if you could hear them or not. I can hear them because I like to know when you guys get a new one, because it only actually pops up like that when it's a new pull. So I like to congratulate people when they get them, so I'm alerted. But yeah, for today, I just want to be locked in. You know, if I keep hearing Kuma or other characters, it's not going to be possible. I just need full attention today. I don't want to take another day to beat this. I genuinely want to get this done today so we can move on. So yeah, it's just, you know, yes. I'm also going to turn off hydration as well. I just don't want any alerts coming up in the middle of my fights unless there's people coming in to follow. But I will hit the hydration. I am just about out of water. Thank you for the hydration check. Can you say hello to Vietnam? Sure. Hello, Vietnam. That was a one move in my mind. I'm like, if he does this move, I'm fucked. From that distance. I just knew it. It's like, if he does this move right now from over there, I'm screwed. The only move that was gonna get me. That distance. Get some good rest. Get some sleep. Sleep for me too. Fucking misfiring, stupid dummy, dude. It is a rune level 1, yes, yes, yes. You think so, EJ? Thank you, Alanox. Yeah, there's a stupid inactivity thing with TikTok, and I just must have not seen it. Super annoying. God. TikTok is actually the worst fucking live streaming service I've ever used. But Alanox, welcome in. I'm glad to see you on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Oh yeah, Dono, imagine how I feel. It's like exhausting for you in chat. Imagine how it is like seeing that the whole duration of the entire stream. It's just so exhausting. That's why we're gonna get to the point where I just don't ever have, and I'm sorry to everybody who's legit in vertical chat, but we're just eventually gonna completely close that chat window, and I will just never look at that chat. I've tried to do my best to bring people over to Twitch or horizontal, even on YouTube. But yeah, I just can't do it. I can't keep doing it. Just not enjoyable. YouTube vertical is just actually ass. But there's good people in there. Yeah, I don't want you to think there isn't. Just where did my chat just go for fucking TikTok? Oh, it's right here. It has nothing to do with answering how the makey works. I just don't like half the audience over there. They're just super troll, super fucking probably like 12 years old, you know? If people like the content enough to come watch me and support me and wanna chat with me, they can come to Twitch. If you hate Twitch, then it's just kind of tough luck, you know? I don't know what to say. Welcome on in, appreciate that follow. Or what makes vertical so toxic? It's just brain dead doom scrolling like children. You know, the people that, here's the thing, like all of us, even like the older people, we use YouTube Shorts and we scroll through it. But think about the attention span of like the younger generation now. Half of them can't even watch a normal video. They're just gonna go into YouTube Shorts and they're just gonna troll everybody. You know, it's just part of it. Waffen, welcome in. Nwatio, welcome in. Appreciate those follows. Twitch for the win. I have a lot of problems with Twitch, including how much of a cut you get for the money. I think it's super unfair and unjust. And also the management. I have some issues with just how things are managed. But undoubtedly, it is way less toxic than YouTube. YouTube has just got a lot more young people. A lot more young people on it. Yeah, YouTube is a go, but YouTube live streaming is shit. Let's be honest. I love YouTube too. I'm on YouTube more than Twitch. But YouTube live streams, half of them are brain rot and half the people that watch them are brain rotted. It's not a silly question. It doesn't last long enough. It lasts until I get hit. It's just terrible, Mike. But even beyond that, it's just the audience. You know, I'm not like, here's the thing, like there's a lot of really awesome people. And so many people from YouTube Vertical come over to Twitch, and there's so many good people in YouTube Vertical. I'm like kind of a broken record with it. But you also just get way more toxic, way more brain rotted people. They honestly would rather be watching one of those people who pretends they're asleep playing Roblox that's pre-recorded than, you know? Near 3 a.m. in my country, but I'll give some. No. Get some rest. Get some rest. I just came from YouTube Vertical. Well, I mean, welcome on in, Wafflin. Welcome on in. A lot of people here came from YouTube Vertical. A lot of people did. We're mostly just talking about the live vertical scene, the live streams that are on there, and the audience of people that are on there
The path forward to us.
are more likely to have trolls than any other platform.
To I, Nicola.
Tomorrow's my day off? Okay.
Consort.
But Waffen, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming over. There's no way that I'm not getting the... I just don't get it. It's unfortunate the issue they troll, because, yeah, I mean, the bigger thing is, Mike, like, I don't mind being on YouTube Vertical. I don't mind getting trolled. I just mind being... I just mind reading that chat, you know? If it's not in my face, I don't give a shit. But if I'm keeping up with the chat, trying to talk with people in it, and half of them are just people literally just spamming bullshit, like, I just don't even want to look at you. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of how it feels. So, like, we'll definitely continue to stream on YouTube Vertical. But just so you're aware, how much longer I decide to actually have the chat up on my monitor is probably going to be pretty short-lived. I see us within the next couple weeks getting rid of that chat altogether. Wraith, appreciate the 5-stream streak. Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Thank you for the support. I mean, yeah, it just, you know. Appreciate that, Rayleigh. Well, Fred, there's also horizontal on YouTube, you know? I'm gonna keep the horizontal chat open. That one's not nearly as bad as vertical. Horizontal's chill. It's got way less viewers in it, but I'm just gonna take down verticals at some point and just have horizontals. I'm not ever gonna have a moderator go into YouTube vertical and try to keep up with that shit. I'm just being honest. I don't agree. I don't disagree on Twitch. We definitely need some, but there's no way. Like, who would I put that on? To go into YouTube vertical and keep track of all of the, you know what I mean? Like, it just isn't even realistic, and I wouldn't want somebody to have to go through that. True? Yeah, I know. That's kind of the thing, right? Get better every day. Thank you. I appreciate that, Zor. Horizontal on YouTube is good until I switched over. Twitch is just always going to have the dojo community, right? The people that have been here for a while and have been supporting for a while and are like the dojo students. Not that everybody isn't on TikTok and YouTube. That's just what you're going to get on Twitch. But YouTube vertical is like 50-50. Are we having face issues already again? No. Cool. Shivered Moon, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. Good to see you in here. It's just bad, like really unlucky RNG. I got lucky for like 1 second and then just unlucky RNG. The moment that I was sprinting at him and he decided to do that move, I had already just lost. You know what? I think it's time. I think I've been holding out. I think I've been holding out on the one thing that can make this fight a little easier. Oh, that was like multiple lights at the same, or falls at the same time. Oh no, Topical with the Prime sub and the follow. Thank you so much, Topical, for coming in. Thank you for the support. That's an OG ass name. Oh, there's an underscore. I was like, damn, it's just Topical? That's fucking crazy. If unmatched mental fortitude. Thank you, Topical. Thank you for the sub as well. Thank you so much. Let me give you a bow. Thank you for the support. I know my opening for this attack. It'll get a bleed faster. It will get us this quicker. It's time that we just do it. Every single time, no exception. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of an exception. Appreciate that, Sharingan. Oh, come on in, Xeon. Charlie, you literally burn calories by just sitting. And on top of which, I've been doing this for 7 hours and 43 minutes. Oh my god. Why? Welcome in TikTok. Jump, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate you checking. That's so fucking lame. Anonymous, appreciate that gifted. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to let myself get too distracted in the rounds. But Anonymous, appreciate the gifted so much. Thank you so much for all that love and support. How do you appear on Twitch? Multi-streaming? The multi-streaming? How is he moving? Oh, Dojo, I'm gonna snap one of these times. I swear to God, I am. Hey, Nick, you got the belt too. I'd love to see that. There's a reason I have the upper part of the screen so you can fully see everything. Would be a valid crash out. One of these days. I mean, we'll have tomorrow off, so I'll recalibrate. No, I honestly don't even feel like it, don't know. Between YouTube and TikTok, I just lost my sanity today. Been a bit too much. Spicy, I'm good, please. I do not, I've said this like 20 times, like, trust me, you're like the 5th person to suggest that today. You don't need to suggest me anything. I appreciate the suggestions, please. Trust me, I've thought about everything. I have my reasons for doing it. I appreciate the suggestions, but I'm about at how much I can handle with all the suggestions. I do understand people come in staggered so they don't see me explain it before and then ask everybody to stop. I totally understand that. But I have to tell everybody over on Twitch each time they do. I'm good in the future for that. I appreciate the intention. I do not have a way to do that on TikTok. I do not want to do that on YouTube. I may do that on Twitch, but we don't have a lot of these people asking on Twitch. And the reason I don't want to do it on either of the other platforms is it will just take up all of the chat. I appreciate the suggestions. I thought of everything. It's okay. I need a mod on Twitch so badly. I've really felt it the last few streams. Appreciate that. Well, now you can see why, Scaboni. I just, you know, for me, it's like, how do I minimize the amount of traffic for certain stuff, right? How do I minimize the amount of traffic for certain things? And, you know, I guess so, like, for me, it's just like, I don't really care so much about TikTok and YouTube asking me 1,000 questions. It bothers me, but I'll fucking ignore it. But Twitch is where I just like, you know, you don't think about it, but this is why when streamers start to get more people in, they just start to not read chat. And I don't want to be that person. But when I have like 8 people ask me if I've eaten breakfast, it's just like, oh my, like, I don't think people get how it is. Appreciate that, dog. Yeah, for sure, as a quick. No, we have midnight hours today. Does that make you so angry that I don't want to answer all your questions? Pretty entitled of you, huh? Mr. Lott just came out of school. No problem. You're all good. Welcome in. Love that you're always grinding, man. Appreciate that, Van. Hi, how we doing? Al Capone, I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about it. Play UFC with this setup? Potentially. Nah, don't worry about it, Dash. This is awesome. Appreciate that, Terry. Welcome in, Shadow. Appreciate that, Gump. Yeah, it's funny. It's like YouTube vertical and TikTok like the tag team, like which one is gonna act like 12-year-old little brain-rotted idiots. We're like giving up at the third question. It gets crazy spicy, for sure. Is this game worth picking up? For sure. Absolutely. Absolutely is. I'll tell you what though, Twitch, y'all are fucking legends. The consistency of just being normal people is really nice. I do appreciate y'all. I'm bamboozled. I just want to be able to play video games in a interactive, immersive, and fitness-oriented way. TikTok, well, I mean, here's the thing about TikTok and YouTube vertical, right? TikTok and YouTube vertical, there's going to be awesome people on there, as there always is. And then there's just going to be the people that are literally addicted to dopamine. So they need to scroll so they get their next dopamine fix. And they've lost track of what it even means to take a step outside, to socialize, to be a normal human. They're just doom scrolling for eternity. It is what it is. There's good people, and there's a lot of, like, literal 12-year-olds on both. It's been a crazy day, Mooch. It's been a crazy day on both. But, you know, at the end of it, I really do appreciate Twitch more than anything. We're 7 hours and 56 minutes in. How's this shit possible? Conductive tape wired up to a device. Here from Chile, much love to Chile. You the goat, appreciate you. Barely beat this shit on controller. I believe in you. It's 2% of the audience and 80% of the chat. That's the most real shit I've read, Bash. They're just very, very loud. It's just always the kind of the dumbasses and idiots of society, right? They're just very loud, but they are the minority. They're just a loud minority. Can you imagine Sensei was a PE coach and he has patience, but YouTube still gets to him? That tells you a lot about these chats. Well, the difference is when the kids would, you know, irritate me when I was a PE coach, they would get in trouble. You know, I could talk to their parents. It was a lot different, right? But trust me, I had issues when I was a PE coach too. Same name on Twitch, same name on Twitch, Sensei Tenacity on everything. That's why a lot of TikTok creators fail to move platforms. TikTok followers have too low of spans. For sure, user. For sure. That's why our content is mostly traditional streaming, not vertical. We just don't have a quick enough dopamine fix unless I'm fighting a boss 24/7. Keep going, please keep going, please. Please. My dopamine, I need my dopamine, please keep going. I need my dopamine fix. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Really? Yeah, I get it. Mooch over in the preferred chat. Twix, welcome in. I came from YouTube, but I was always respectful. Yeah, for sure. And to make it clear, a lot of respectful people on Twitch, on TikTok and YouTube. But like Bash was saying, the trolls are just so noisy, right? They spam the shit out of chat. They won't leave until they're recognized or they've rage baited. Which is why, you know, we'll keep streaming to the platforms, but I don't really see... If the people really want to be part of the chat experience, they can come to Twitch. If they want to just talk on vertical and be trolls and kind of like, you know, it's just for me, like, leave me out of it. You guys can do that, but I don't want to be in that hemisphere. I don't really, you know. I'm here to do athletic, creative content. If, you know, you'd rather go watch that that Roblox streamer who's pretending to be asleep, be my guest. So yeah, I think we got like maybe 1 or 2 more weeks. 1 or 2 more weeks. For sure, Twix, for sure. I think 1 or 2 more weeks of keeping those chats open. And then we call it. I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, I've got to get ready for the Valkyrie collab, which is literally right around the corner. And if that pulls in new people from you know, other communities or Valkyrie's community, the last thing I want to be dealing with is fucking YouTube vertical. So we'll keep it up, but I won't have the chat going. There's no way. I do have a video actually on my TikTok. For anybody that wants to know how this works, there's a video on my TikTok. It's a little bit lower down. Collaboration's gonna be amazing. Can't wait to see it. It's gonna be pretty cool, for sure. It's gonna be good. Discovered you through YouTube, so that's exactly, Twix, exactly. So that's like why we'll keep going there, but, you know. For sure, Lean, for sure, but I just, also at the same time, I can only handle so much of it in terms of being caught up with the chat. So there's kind of a limit to what I'm willing to put up with for myself. I think we go for like one more hour and see if we can get this. I'm gonna lock in, so I probably won't be looking at chat. I'm just gonna try to get this win. We've had a lot of close calls. I know if I do everything perfect, obviously we win. Yeah, sorry for the, you know, slightly funky day though. Over only to the good ones. You know. I apologize. I do my best though, for sure. I do. I have grace with myself in it, but I do feel a little bad. The face is really just giving us a lot of issues, huh? That should be consistently just doing what it's meant to do. What about with this hand? Welcome on in, Krev. Good luck with this, man. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. How are the hands doing? Good job, dude. Congratulations. You should be proud of that. No, it feels way crazier than VR. Welcome on in, Kala. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you in here. Hundra? Undies? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you in here. Thank you for the lurk. I would honestly really like to keep the fucking bubble. A lot. I do not track the deaths. It's just on a different PC. I'd have to manually do it. I just don't want to manually do it. I'm dead. It's just, yeah, it's, I mean, you can outrun it, but you have to be immediately outrunning it. Sure. Why am I looking at chat? My bad. What's up, Yoshi? Good to see you in here. I'm gonna let myself die again. Exactly, Pat. Exactly. I mean, my body has gotten way more sore from doing this than I ever have from weightlifting, to be honest with you. But it's a legit workout. What? Why would it not fucking kick? It's so fucked up, dude. This game fucking hates me. It genuinely does. Why would you not work? Nice. Okay. That sucked. That really sucked. There's no way, dude. God, I'm so tired of the misfires. It's like, let me do a good run without the wrong button going off, please. Oh, it's gonna be the end of my sanity. Nick, you get some good rest. Oh, Zern, good to see you in here. Get it together, Bob. Straight up, dude. That's like really fucked that I'm doing, you know, such a hard challenge and I just have to deal with that, you know? Again. Much love to Australia. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. That's the problem though, Kai, is the harder I hit Bob, the harder that I hit Bob, the more likely he is to misfire. That's the biggest trap of the whole thing. We got a bunch of Aussies in here, huh? Relax, dude. We've also got John. What's up, Michael? Oh, when did I get hit? I didn't even notice that I got hit, man. That's a bummer. Appreciate all the follows and shares over on TikTok. Thank you. It's like no fucking button that I'm doing is working right. Oh my god. It's insane right now. It's insane. I might have to unplug that again. I played through the whole game like this. I think I'm just losing my patience on all these fucking misfires I'm getting. It is so brutal. Indeed, Angel. Thank you, Timothy. Fallout, how we doing? Good to see you in here. 1 second. We're late in the UK. Get some rest. Dude, that's so crazy. 498 subs at the dojo is nuts. Are fucking insane. Is this a fitness game, Sensei? You seem tired. Honestly, half of my exhaustion today just came from people in chat. Not Twitch. Don't worry, Twitch. You guys have been absolutely fucking amazing. But man, YouTube Vertical just really... I feel like I realized today just how much YouTube Vertical can kind of suck ass sometimes. Which it's kind of a bummer because I know that people like me, you know, talking to them in that chat. You know? But yeah, it's one of those things where it's rough without a mod or anything, and I just don't want to make a mod do that. Yeah, I came from YouTube. Yeah. I do appreciate everybody who's hopped to Twitch from YouTube and TikTok. It's made my life easier. And all of you have been pretty amazing who've hopped over as well. Such a healthy game it is. We love you, Sensei. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And I'm sure there's a little like built up fatigue that I still haven't recovered from. You know what's so interesting is I do really good until I take a day of rest, and then it all catches up to me. And then I just feel fucking fried. So I think that, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are still kind of just on me. I probably came in with a little bit less tolerance than I normally have. Much love from YouTube Vertical. I appreciate the homies on YouTube Vertical. But it gets pretty crazy, you know, especially when the kids get out of school. Oh my god. The spamming in that chat just get outrageous. But I think it's a lot of the kids' bedtime now, you know? Before we go any further, to be honest, I would really just like to figure out what's wrong with this face. We fixed the face, and for some reason the face... Kevin, appreciate that follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support and love. Thank you for coming over here. The face was doing really good. See, it's still... See what I mean? Like that's supposed to be... Let me try something. Let me just try one more thing. It's gotta be the right glove, but like, it doesn't really make any sense why it would be. The right glove is definitely, taken care of. Birth, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Thank you for the support. I shouldn't be having issues with the glove. Yet I am. Damn, we actually almost made it to 3,700 today on Twitch. Badass. Between the fucking 498 subs and we're on our way to 4,000 followers on Twitch. That's pretty awesome. I'm gonna put a little bit more tape that connects with this bottom parts. I have a feeling that it's just fried on the top. Sensei growing fast. We've definitely grown fast, and that's because of all of you in chat. That is you guys. Not that I haven't done my best to do something cool and different, but I'm keeping you awake. Sorry. Raw with you, Sensei. Thank you, Dono. So weird. I just don't get it. Don't get what's wrong with the face. I feel like I fixed everything on the backside. You know? What could be the issue? Tape on the front. Oh, you fucking. Trying to manage tape with these giant gloves on is just actually hell. It just still isn't working. But it works here is, I don't, it's literally a fucking, I don't understand it. I don't get it. It's actually a fucking mystery. It is beyond my understanding. We can see the same exact type of hit on the chest. Like just a little flick. Literally the tiniest flick. But on the face, the same flick isn't working. There's something wrong with the face. Could it be the thin tape? Could the thin tape just be like not enough of a current, you think? On the back? Gotta scream curse you, Bob. I think I have that in me today. It really is just that back side. I fixed it. I fixed it. I don't know for how long, but I did fix it. Hi, Ro, how we doing? Good to see you in here. I fixed it. This is actually Bob 2.0. This is not the first Bob. This is the second Bob, so it would be 3.0. Okay, alright. I gotta play this way more careful, way more conservative, way more locked in, way less greedy. Who would you say is the hardest boss? I would say the hardest boss in the game. I would say Gideon. Very rude, very rude. One of my headsets has run out of battery. Appreciate everybody over on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. Welcome in everybody on TikTok. Thank you for the follows. And to everybody on Twitch, I appreciate you a lot. We gave a valiant effort today for the numbers. We'll get the numbers. We'll get the numbers one of these next streams. We will, for sure. But it's been a really amazing day over on Twitch. Thank you for all the love. I'll let myself die. Oh, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. So glad I curiously checked out who's streaming Elden Ring in the Big 26. Thank you, Spicy. Man was cooking. Welcome in, Michael. It was like 4 or 5 days ago. I'm just waiting until I beat Radon. Oh, trust me, we know, Rug, we know. Dundee, how we doing? Good to see you in here. Ah, dude. Oh, we're on both, so it might be either or. Reaper, get some good rest. Appreciate you being here. Have a good day at work tomorrow. So fucking annoying. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted to Lil Pervert. Anonymous, thank you so much for the support. You please, you don't have to do any more. You've done so many subs, so many gifted subs. Thank you so much for the support over on Twitch. 490. I thought it was already at 498. I think it's at 490. I think it's lying. Ooh, essentially 500 subs, which is insane. That's easily the most we've ever had. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the love. It's just so much. Jacob, appreciate all the jewels over on YouTube. I believe in you, big man. Appreciate you, Ham. Thank you. Yeah, almost 500 subs is hardcore. Like, even most partnered streamers don't get even close to that, if I'm being honest. In a day? No. In the last month. No. That'd be crazy. No, we're at 499 total subs at the dojo. We're proud of your growth. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you want to hear a crazy statistic? I'll tell you a pretty crazy statistic. In the last 30 days, we've had 1,519 follows on Twitch. And in the last, and then in the last 34 days, add another 570 to that. I'm not even joking. We had 2 days at the end of last month where we got 270 follows in one stream and 284 follows in another stream. It's just outrageous. I think today we've had 81 follows today at the dojo. That's what it says. 81 follows over here, like right around the corner from 100 again. Let me tell you, we had 81 follows today, 80 follows on Monday, 174 on Sunday, 101 on Saturday, 50 on Friday, 67 Sunday, 101 on Saturday, 90, 118, 58, 124, 63, 118, 161. Add one to the list. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Dope, thank you for the follow. I mean, it's just been unreal. Batch, welcome in. Less math, more kill. It sounds like a TikTok thing to say, honestly. Oh, fuck. There goes my bubble. Let's just go sit at the Grace and read. I need my bubble for... I am all out of questions today. I'm all out of questions today to both TikTok and YouTube. I'm all out of questions. I have answered, just imagine answering the same question like 500 times. I had somebody get so mad at me earlier for saying that too. They're like, wow, what a crybaby for getting upset at having to answer questions for chat. Like, holy shit, dude. I answer a lot of questions. I think I do more than most people would be willing. No, it's not your bad, Dutch. It's not your bad. I just, you know, we've been going for 9 hours. I'm just super pooped. Fuck. Now I feel kind of bad for not answering for you. All right. My last one, it is. It truly is. The way that we got the calorie burner to work is we took my heart rate, we coded it in an equation that takes my height, my weight, and my age, calculates it with the heart rate, and we put it into StreamerBot, which can run a bunch of coded stuff. It's probably not 100% accurate, but yeah. Yeah, I also had somebody call me egotistical and entitled today as well, because I didn't want to answer all the questions. I mean, you get it all. You get it all over on YouTube Vertical and TikTok. It's hardcore. How rude. It is what it is. 32 years old. Nobody on TikTok and YouTube Vertical is going to make me question my character at this point in my life. And if they did, there'd be something wrong with me, truly. But she's not asking if your setup works. True. I should probably get this batch guy out of TikTok, huh? Easy, how we doing? Color counter's nice, thank you. Are you heading out, Hyrule? Or am I just missing context? Why is my music playing? Elite stream with elite followers, thank you. I agree. Oh, got you. Of course. I don't know how I don't get that. Oh my god. Okay, I think I've got 5 more in me. I'm sorry, guys. I really wanted to get this win today. I did. Trust me. I really wanted to get this win today. I just don't think... Very nice concept, thank you. I just don't think it's gonna happen today. I tried. Really rough, dude. I was really thinking I'd come in with the win. We won't be live again until Friday. I'm gonna take tomorrow off, and then we're gonna go all weekend. I need to apologize. Thank you, Desh. Give it your all, brother. Don't be sorry. 9 hours. Camera control is from locking onto the boss. But if we're gonna finish with 5 more, I want to be done by 20 minutes. So I'm gonna give myself 20 minutes. I don't know how many that'll be. Let's make them count. Every time. Every time. Thank you everybody. Thank you. Man, that turnaround, like when I'm on his back and he does that attack, I just can never see it coming. Yeah, I can barely fucking stand on my left. My left foot is just destroyed. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna just like what else do we have for our thing? For our physic? Did we just say fuck the bubble? Is that insane of me to say? I really don't have a lot. Just Dex. I don't know what Dex does. Does Dex do anything for me? I feel like it doesn't. I honestly think that's it. My headset just died, by the way. When we go for 9 hours, that's as long of a charge as my headset has. I think we'll get him next time. I just don't fucking know, dude. This boss is like impossible. Literally feels impossible to get. With Frost on your attacks, maybe we'll do Frost next time. Maybe I'll look at a couple things, see how we can get our damage up. If we can just get our damage a little higher, I think we can get this. For sure. Well, thank you all. I mean, we got 499 subs. Y'all are insane. 499 subs on Twitch. That is unreal levels of support. I don't know how many we got specifically today. I just know it was a lot. Let me see. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Thank you. We've had 41 subs today. Just insane. Let me give you a bow. Welcome in. Appreciate that follow. Welcome in. It's extreme, my dude. You're an absolute warrior. I did my best. All right, I'm gonna dip out first on TikTok and YouTube. We'll be live again on Friday. I definitely need a day to re-fucking calibrate my brain with YouTube vertical and TikTok. I gotta be honest. So, later. Have a good one, YouTube. Have a good one, TikTok.